All right, welcome everybody to a Friday night here at Best Bet Live. 2-5 no limit Holdem deep stacks game for you, and we are jumping right into the action here. We've got a bomb pot going on for you, Holdem style, double board. Hope everybody is doing well this evening. Steve, it was a fantastic holiday. I had to work, but the daytime portion of it was absolutely fantastic. One of my sons came up from Central Florida to hang out for the holiday and staying through the weekend, so it's been great. All right, Carson with the nines. Going to go ahead and take that one down pretty quickly. Hope everybody had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Plenty of leftovers. Turkey sandwiches for weeks on end now. While Chase gets the next hand out, I will go ahead and introduce myself for those who may be new. I am Mike, and joining me in the booth here in just a few minutes, he's taking care of a few things out there. We've got Kirk with me tonight. We will be your commentators, and your dealers tonight will be Chase, who is currently dealing, and Joel, who will come in at the dealer change. I definitely hope everybody had a safe and enjoyable holiday. Got some returning faces and some new faces, at least to me, on the stream tonight. So this should be fun.
That's actually very true. Yep.
Jack 75 on the flop. Sergio holding on to pocket fours. Jack gives Carson a top pair. He does bet 25. Gets the call from Sergio. Sergio now with a gut shot for the straight. Does not hit it. 10 of diamonds on the river. Jacks are going to be good. Should say could be good. And they indeed are. Table kind of quiet in the moment, but we are just getting going. I think everybody is literally warming up. A little bit cool for a Florida evening here tonight. Nowhere near the cold that a lot of the U.S. experiences, being Florida. But our blood runs a little bit thinner down here.
Raise 15 from seat 7. Raise 50.
All right, quick win for Don there. Kiwi, how you doing? Good to see you. How's that summer weather treating you down there? Just talking about how it's starting to get a little bit cool here in Florida. What was that, Steve? All right, King Jack Trey on the flop. Don with a potential straight. Sam with a flush draw. And the club does turn out. Sam hitting the flush.
Walking right into Sam having the stones. Alright, what's up, Steve? How we doing, Kiwi? Great to see y'all as always. Got effing Bob in the chat saying how to get on the live stream, please. So pretty simple process to get on the live stream. Typically, if you go on our website, BestBet Jacks, there's a live stream tab, and then there's going to be a list of games that you can request a seat in. You'll be able to request and email our boss Sage, and then yeah, just sign in for whatever date that you want in, and then obviously it shows if it's 22, 25, 510, whatever you want. You could request a seat. Typically at this point, a lot of the games are starting to get filled up because the list has been out for a couple of weeks. But yeah, just go ahead and go to our website, BestBet Jacks. AC Knight, what's up? How we doing? As a poker player, I do hate the words Black Friday. Yeah, for sure. It is a dark time in poker history.
What is going on, AC? How you doing?
Yeah, welcome on in, AC.
Yeah.
We do need a point system, huh? Chat system would be fun.
Effing Bob, I stepped away for just a minute. Don't know if anybody said hello, but hello.
I know.
Oh yeah, I heard Kurt actually answering your question. So
We did indeed, but yes, it's always good to get extra hellos. But happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful week. Hope you have a lot of leftovers. Unless you don't eat leftovers, then, you know, whatever.
that's what I said when we first started. I was like, okay, now it's turkey sandwiches for the next couple of weeks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even.
Threes are slightly in the lead. Could get counterfeited a lot here on the river. Instead, threes are going to hold. Super nuts. Yeah, no problem, F and Bob. We always release the schedule around the 20th of the month for the new month. Just as a little hack if you want to sign in early. That way you're guaranteed basically a starting spot. Because a lot of times the seats like in 2-2 and 2-5 get filled up rather quickly. Like tonight, for instance, we already had 16 on the list. And obviously once we roll out the list on the floor, then we get like an extra 5 to 10 people who sign up. So just a good little hack.
I'll throw a little chat in the link for you so you can bookmark it if you care to.
Who's the villain? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know if we've
I don't know if
determined
we
the
have a villain tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know who's not the villain, and that is Don E.
Always a hero.
Yep, Donnie is a superhero because he is doing a 5% giveaway for the holidays, as he typically does for most streams also.
Nice.
5% of his profits is going to go to a random lucky viewer tonight.
That's if he has a profit.
If he has a profit, yep. So, and we
always
don't roll
want
it until about the last hour. So, yeah, you guys, we make you sit tight.
That's right.
and
You
hang
must
out.
be in chat and you must respond when the winner is announced.
Yep, it'll be a YouTube giveaway as well, only guys, a YouTube giveaway. But we'll go into more details later. Shout out to Donnie. If you guys see him in the room, tell him thank you. He's awesome. Ooh, a little 4-bet here from Ken. Interesting 4-bet because he only has about 120 behind that, so good for him. Kiwi says, I'm the villain. Never, Kiwi, never.
Never.
You're too sweet.
Actually, let me one thing that you will need, chat, if you plan on sticking around and potentially enjoying that, you will need an Instagram account. because that's how he confirms who he is sending it to. And I will throw his Instagram in because you'll need to follow and DM him if you should win. It's don.pokereyes. Just like that on Instagram. Speaking of Don, there he is right there.
One and only the legend. Yep.
Yeah, got some familiar faces and some new faces tonight that I don't recognize. You, of course, have been doing this much longer than I have.
Yeah, there's a few new ones I'm unfamiliar with. Obviously, they're in a row right now, the ones that I do know, being Don, Carson, and Johnny in seats 8, 9, and 1. I know seat 3, he plays a little bit here. He's typically like a one-bullet hero, buys in for about 500, and then if you bust, then he just goes home. But I've seen him spin up a stack in 2-2 as well, so nothing, nothing wrong with it. I know seat 4, Sam, very solid player.
Yeah, definitely seen Sam before.
But the rest of them, I actually don't know, so it's pretty good.
You guys don't get any drink, get a Red Bull, get something. Nothing's free here.
Yeah, last weekend we had a new face, but not a new name on the stream. The one and only Moya was participating on the stream.
Yeah, how did he end up doing Saturday? Because I know Friday basically broke even, right? Maybe
yeah, he
lost a
was
little bit.
down, I think, 165 on Friday, but he left Saturday. We had to end a little bit early, but when the stream ended, I think he was up almost 1K.
Nice, good for him. Very good for him. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope he pops up in chat because I was able to eat that gumbo and it was very, very good.
Wasn't that amazing?
It was awesome. Looks like we got Sergio here with pocket jacks and Aaron picking up ace king. Wow, straight flush draw here for Sergio as Aaron's going to bet 100. Interesting spot. Sergio could kind of turn his hand into a big bluff, pending some rivers. Obviously, holding the jack of diamonds is pretty key here. And Aaron is going to have top, going to bet 100. Let's see what Sergio decides to do. Can never really call. Has to either bluff or fold. And it looks like he's cutting out some chips. Okay, Sergio. Make it like 350, 375. I like it. I like it. Maybe even a little bit bigger sizing, honestly, to be even more polarized. But it's good. I mean, we have all the jack nines. We have all the 2 pairs. Aaron's obviously blocking ace jack a little bit here, but no diamond in hand for Aaron, so he's unblocking all the flush draws. So it's a good spot, but he does get peeled off. Nice try by Sergio.
That was definitely a nice try. I made him think about it.
Yeah, definitely. This was a good move. Just Sergio ran into, basically a very, very good range from Aaron there. This game's getting pretty active. Sam picking up pocket queens. Gonna find a 3-bet out of this small blind. He's at 150 to go. Carson with 8-9 suited. Would love to see a flop, but it seems a little too pricey. especially versus a player like Sam. 3-betting out of position is always strong. Okay, well, Jack 10 suited, kind of a weird spot because it feels like we just have to go with it if we connect with any part of the flop. Given our chip stack, we call off 50% of our stack. We even have to get it in on like A-high boards where we just go backdoor spades or backdoor straights if we decide to call for Ken. Not a great spot to be in. That's why, you know, I'm always against the short buys, guys. Puts you in weird spots. And he does decide to go with it. Flop comes king high. Now what? You know, that's why we don't have any playability with these short stacks.
So I see you're thinking about coming down later in the winter or up later in the winter to play again. That'd be great. Yeah, it was fun seeing you on the stream when you were able to make it up prior. All right, Johnny flopping the full house there. Quick win, could not get the action, I guess. The buy-ins tonight for the 2-5 no limit Holdem. Min 300 to get in. 1500 is the max buy-in. Ways to the flop. 10, 9, 7. Sam with a gut shot for the straight. In with sevens. Carson sitting on pocket trays. On the turn. Aaron actually hit the straight on that. But Ken is the one that goes all in. Betting a lot on those sevens. Six on the river. But this one, unfortunately, did not go well for Ken.
For you, right? Nope, you got 4 there. You just have a little bit of change. You can have it. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, sounds like that was it for Ken for the night. Leaving his remaining 4 for the dealer. That was 9-7.
Really, Don?
Only time of the night.
We do end up getting that seat filled pretty quickly.
There's so much shit that I talk about butt scrap.
I love you, Don. I'm a lovable individual. See? I win.
I got a crappy hand, so I'll play with you.
Somebody's got to keep you honest.
Check.
No, not just yet. I'm going
One time.
one time for the one time.
Check.
Oh, okay.
Check. Seems like a bad spot to use for one time.
I've told somebody I'm never gonna use my one time in a cash game.
From the 8 seat.
That's kind of crap.
No matter how
That's a
big
crappy hand for
cash
you.
game is, not use my
I
one
think
time.
you and
I used to say one time every time. And then I learned that you can only use it one time.
And so you already use your one time.
Okay.
You had tag sticking out of your collar, Johnny.
Tag? I have 5.
Okay.
So that's a crappy.
Okay. Gotcha.
There you go. Thanks. Neat.
Raise 25 from the raise 75 from the 7. Yep, and 75 from the 7. That's what I'm looking for. Raise 180 from the 8.
Okay, looking up today? I will see. A lot of them yesterday.
Yeah.
Does it count if I was using the one times at 2-2? Still count? It was work. I think just get it in so bad. One time.
We got
Obviously I bang, and then I get reprimanded for being so bad.
check. Check.
I would say clearly I'm not mad if I won the pot.
I've seen people get even when they win the top.
Yeah, that's funny. That's like Todd does that. I'll like bet the river then, and Todd's like, I told you to check. And he's like getting mad at me. Gave him more money.
We pay like $14.91.
Okay. Thanks. Check it. Check. Check hands.
All right, jacks are going to be good. Bad news for Aaron, also sitting on pocket pair. Yeah, it does sound quiet comparatively, doesn't it, Steve? With all the excitement that we've had the last few weeks, it's been just busy. We've had tournaments just outside of the little square here where our live stream is. And yeah, with it being the holiday, nothing terribly special as far as like huge tournaments or anything going on, and everything being a little bit away from the main table. It does sound a lot quieter.
Yeah, I guess we've been so accustomed to the background noise, we don't even think about it, right? But it is a lot quieter.
I know, right? Oh. PM versus
This all would have been right there.
It's always a flop too late, right?
I see we lost Ken, huh? But we got my boy Newland here in seat 3. Newland does an awesome Randy Savage impression. I'm sure we'll hear it sometime tonight, but he's great for the game, and he's usually pretty chatty, so heck yeah.
Yeah. All yours now.
Looks like just holds around for a shot. Nothing too crazy yet. Obviously, we already had some blood spilt between Ken and whoever stacked him.
Yeah, it was seat 7. Aaron,
It looks like Aaron's having a pretty solid start to the night so far.
for sure. And sitting down in seat 3 is Newland. Welcome to the table, Newland.
Live stream's gonna go bankrupt because we spent too much on drinks.
Yeah, you just stepped out, but Newland's one of my good buddies. He's great for the game. He's awesome.
Okay, good deal.
Super nice dude, and he loves to chat, so it's always good for us.
It's the first 8 normal.
He does an awesome Randy Savage impression.
Really?
Yeah, it's very, very good. I promise you, we'll probably hear it sometime throughout the tonight. I promise.
Place will never recover.
Oh, they rob us so hard. Would you get, Carson? Oh, that's Don's drink.
It's for 7. We got 3 this year.
Oh, so nice.
Isn't he a generous person? Looks like 80. I'll see you chips for this.
Kings, ace jack suited, ace 10 suited. Unfortunately for Kings, he's not going to get too much action. Both players have quite a bit of backdoors though. So here and here, backdoor straights, backdoor hearts, some overs, or an over. Randy Savage is a beast, absolutely. Good thing Junior in seat 6 folded because he had ace jack there. If he floated that turn, that might be dangerous for him. Turn at top, but Sam dominating him. It's been a while since I've seen Sam in the room, but typically a grinder. I'm sure he's been staying busy. He's going to bet 200 and take that one down rather quickly.
Is that 500 over there? 7. 7. Thank you.
Yeah, I remember Randy Savage back in his heyday of wrestling. And then I always thought it was amusing to see him doing the Snap It to a Slim Jim commercials.
He's
Also,
built for those.
yeah, for sure. His guest appearance in the Spider-Man movie.
With Andrew Garfield.
Yeah.
No, Toby.
No, it's
that was
Toby, yeah,
you're
it was the
My
original
fault,
one,
my
yeah.
apologies. My apologies. With Toby is what I meant.
However, just bring it. Yeah. Yeah, that guy.
You know, We had a 33% chance to get it right. Dang it.
There's the man. Moya, how you doing?
Yeah, we're talking about you, Moya. Well, come on in. I'm glad you had a good Saturday as opposed to the Friday. But break-even Friday, not bad. Not bad. But welcome on in, Moya. Wanted to say thank you for the gumbo again. That thing was delicious, man.
It was.
There was not
great.
enough to eat.
I don't know, dude. I got stuffed.
I hit that 10 on
I had to
the
force myself to eat the last few bites because it was so good. I wasn't going to let it go to waste. All right. Aaron hitting the 2-pair with the ace on that one. Yeah, and the beef was good on Saturday, too. Oh, yep, absolutely, yeah. On the same wavelength there. Yes, absolutely did enjoy it. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear what Adonis thought, too. I'm sure he loved it.
I heard you guys started out pretty short-handed on Saturday, but then the game builds up as it went along, right?
It did, yeah. We had to start out 5-handed, and gradually we filled the table up, so that was nice.
Did I hear Don was on that table, or he ended up being on that table later on?
check.
Because he's an absolute degen, because he was at St. Augustine playing the tournament with me.
Check.
We were at the same table. I doubled him up.
I think he did. I think he did,
Yeah, I think Jacob was telling me he did. I actually doubled up Don.
Yeah, buddy.
Did you really?
Yeah. Ace Queen suited versus Queen Jack suited.
Oh, man. I forgot to ask you how it went out there. Okay.
No, great. Not great. But one bullet, not bad. Made it to, I think, what was that, 28 paid. I made it to like 40th or something.
Gotcha.
Just after the break, I could not catch anything. I got it in good 3 times and lost all 3 times. So that's all you can do, you know?
Yeah, that's how I remembered, actually, Moya, that he did show up.
Don was there to my left. Yeah, what an absolute degen, because he must have busted the tournament and came straight here afterwards.
All right, Sam ending up with trip 5s. Don with top and bottom pair.
Yeah, pretty bad spot to be in because we chop with a lot of kings, but Sam's just gonna get called off very quickly, or gonna call him off very quickly rather. So not a good start for Donnie. Donnie is doing his giveaways. 5% of his profits go to somebody luckily in the chat. But right now, down about 800 or so. Looks like Joel is coming in, our other dealer for the night. So let's see some stats really quick.
Yeah. We know we are already down 1 player. But let's take a
Yep,
look.
already had some blood spilled, but yep. Aaron leading the way, 54%. Newland, our newest player, 50%. Everybody else just chilling around that 27 percentile. Johnny and Junior, both 13%, but it has only been 30 minutes, so tough to
Yeah,
judge.
we can expect to see those climb.
And quite a bit of movement already. Sam up 680, Junior up 640, Aaron up almost 5. Don the most stuck right now at 780, and Sergio stuck about 700.
And I don't recall what Ken came in with.
I believe it was 500. So, I was telling Mike before, I was like, yeah, Ken's like, you know, he's a nice dude. He came in very early because he was like 10th on the list. But he's only good for 1 bullet typically. Which, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, me being me, that's
$5 blind bet.
like the one time that I went to OP to play in the tournament. I was like, I'm only going in with enough to get in 1 time.
That's it. That's it. Is Jacob
So
feeling better?
with
He
what I
didn't look
know I
so
can
well on
afford to
Saturday.
lose.
Yeah, he told me that he just wasn't feeling the best at all. He called out the day before and then felt a little bit better, but that's the unfortunate part where streaming wise we don't have so many dealers that deal on Saturday.
It was just a bad
So slim
situation
pickings,
anyway.
yeah.
We had another of our live stream dealers who had also had to call out. You were involved in the tournament. Joel was involved in the tournament, I believe. Chase had other obligations. Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
a mess.
just a bad run out for Saturday. So sorry about that, guys. I heard it was shed a
But
little.
yeah, kudos to Jacob. He did show up and gave it his best.
Glad he didn't get sick.
This could very well be a chop pot.
Wow, straight on the bottom board, so it negates the 2 pair that Sergio actually had. So he would be getting 3/4. So he's gonna give it up, and Aaron having a pretty darn good start of the stream so far, as he's gonna scoop a bomb pot.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Check.
Oh, check. It's strong.
50. I more wanted the Red Bull this time, I swear.
All in all, last weekend was up 645 after it's all added up, after all the expenses. Very nice. Hey, we'll take that for a weekend. Not too bad. Obviously, we always want more, but plus is plus.
Small blind, big blind. How you been?
Good. You?
Staying busy.
Haven't seen you.
Staying busy.
Good.
Yeah. I need an apartment. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, Don. Yeah, just he needs 2 though. He needs 2. Hole 2, 3, 4. He's from the 60 for 25. 27? Yeah, 25. He's good, but he needs 2. Been playing a lot here. And pulling 9. That's up.
This month I haven't. Family's in town.
They come down to the same schedule.
My siblings don't. My siblings come down. My parents live here.
Okay.
Yeah, we've all been together. Like the past 2 weeks.
C3 sitting out, by the way. From the 4. 6 folds. Raise 30 and 7. Re-raise 65 and 8.
15, 30, 65. Interesting.
95. Or 100.
What is going on? We got a 5-bet round going. Johnny ruins it. That's fire. That is hilarious.
Thanks for trying to pay.
Now the question is for Sam, is somebody going to squeeze behind us? More than likely. All right, all right. All right, so now this has ballooned up quite a bit. Don E flops the nut flush draw. Yeah, 5-bet pre, let's fire.
He opened a 50.
Open to 50. Raise to 30.
Let's check around.
65.
Daughter, you're
Turn is going to be check. Now Don has his hand on a hammer lock. Check over to Don, and we got to start building a little bit of a pot. 300 in the middle, only got 600 behind, so set us up for a river jam. Or a turn jam, wow. Very, very interesting. Oh wow, he calls off Carson's drawing to deuce. What the heck? Doesn't believe the over jam. Wow, I love it. It worked out.
Is the deuce good?
Huh?
Is the deuce good?
No.
Interesting. Carson just thinking like it's some sort of combo draw, king 10 spades or something, 9-10
Hit
spades.
that river, 7 dude.
I did too. Same thing. I just thought, I'm like, oh my god.
How much is it? 530?
8 now, just 8 dudes.
That would be the 5 bet hand to 100.
7 dudes.
I'm playing 15. 15? Nice. Oh, that's good.
Carson's on pump as well now.
Thank you, Don.
Donnie, there we go. Donnie's back. Carson,
Just open to 50.
man. Todd said it best, like maybe even a year ago, where Carson just has like a glitch in the matrix type situation, and I feel like that was a glitch in the matrix. Yeah, I guess he's just thinking that Don just has all the combo draws and it doesn't have any pairs, really, right?
6 folds, 7 folds.
Because he doesn't go over the top of the ace-jack suited pre-flop in a 5-bet, quote-unquote. He missed a fun one, Mike.
Ah, no.
It went open 15, raised to 30, raised to 65. Carson raised to 100 on the button, so min-click, effectively.
Wow.
And 3 ways, and then, yeah. So that was a fun one.
Dang it.
And
I missed all the good ones.
Don over-ripped $500 into a $320 pot on turn with a nut flush draw, and he turned a pair of jacks, and Carson called him with a deuce.
Really?
Deuce did not win, by the way. It was an interesting one. Yeah, Kiwi says, I don't think he was thinking. So after all that, Don is probably pretty close to even. Very, very interesting. That's kind of a fun one. Newland here out of the small blind. Carson 3-betting a little light, guys. He's 3-betting a little light here. King 3 suited.
3 calls.
Aaron did open pretty light though with this 5-6-0.
I think he's still warming up, trying to figure out what people are willing to go for.
Yeah, he's gonna find out real quickly. Flop comes. Wow, Newland flopping the joint.
Check.
9-10 jack. What a dream flop for Newland here. It's Carson. In an interesting spot. Gonna check back here. Oh, that's a gross turn card because now we're chopping. Where did that come from?
Right.
Also, Carson was a 3-flop aggressor, or pre-flop aggressor, so he kind of holds a lot of ace-kings in his range here. Newland's going to lead out on the turn. So if Carson wants to kind of go for a bluff here and rep ace-king, then that'd be a good spot to do so, and that's exactly, I think, what he's going for. Now Newland in a weird spot, kind of like can never ever fold really, but we don't want to balloon up this pot because we're drawing basically dead against Ace King. If, you know, obviously that's what Carson's trying to rep.
In a good spot for it, but gets the call, looks like, or a raise.
Yeah, it's just going to be a call.
Okay.
See this river. The river's going to be 4 of spades. So backdoor flushes do miss. Check over to Carson. I mean, dude, how do we like an overjam? $700 pot. We have $1165 back. Overjam would be so sick. Because then, oh my god. He goes for it. He's going for it. I love poker. I love it.
How sick would an overjam be? All in.
Perfect. Can Carson ever have sets here? Probably not. Feels like ace king or nothing, right? King 3 suited. What a wild hand to have at showdown, by the way.
Right?
3 betting pre. Just like check on the flop. Bet, raise, what, almost 5x? So, it's a beautiful spot. That's why Carson's one of the best. You know, it's so funny because we just saw him call up with the ace deuce against Don and double him up, and then he just does this. It's a glitch in the matrix, guys.
Saw that black cat go by twice.
Chopping at best.
Chopping at best. That is what it is, Newland. I mean, if Newland can find a call, it's honestly a very tough call.
And
but
he did
does
find it. All right.
Flop, dude.
What a flop.
You turned it. It's fine. Take Oh, what a flop.
What a flop. Dream scenario.
Board turn.
What a
Well, you might be heading to Tampa tomorrow. Good luck to you.
What a bet on the beginning. Nah, I mean, I knew it was coming. That's why I figured I had to call the all in if I was going to call it coming.
Yeah, kind of one of those situations. Can't fold. Can't do anything else. Hate your life. Okay, I call. Yeah, good luck in Tampa tomorrow, Moya. Kind of that's been running more 1-2 tables than normal. Wasn't great action. Hopefully you left with a little bit of profit. I know, obviously down in Miami, there's a lot of traffic over there. They got their own series going on, so
That'd be so funny if you had ace king.
I wonder if Tampa's busy at all.
Hilarious.
That's why I said it. I was like, either it's
Yeah,
king or
no,
it's
it's
a
a bit
king.
of a trek
I'm
from here.
chopping at best for me.
Makes it 90.
Jameson over on Facebook says,
It would've
who's
been
going to
funny for
Tampa?
everybody else.
Moya, one of our YouTube chatters, he was on the stream last week, always a regular over on YouTube. Says he's thinking about heading to Tampa tomorrow.
Raise for 6 seat. Makes it 450. No, I did not. Fold from the folded to the $5.
I was stuck as much as 300, but ended up plus 175. Nice.
I had 200. C2's off.
Yeah, Moya was telling me that his Saturday night game was probably one of his best nights this year.
It's awesome to
Just
hear.
in general.
Yeah, being a grinder in like lower stakes is tough, so that's awesome to hear, man.
C9.
What's up, JD? Yeah, the 100K one day tomorrow. I saw that. What's up, James? How we doing? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Appreciate the kind words.
Yes, definitely, and same to you. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
Check on the dark. Myself.
Patting and Donnie blowing in his hands.
Jack, that's 40. Oh.
know what happened. Did we have a picture for Aaron?
I'm not too sure. I know he stepped outside to go and grab some extra money is what he told me, so maybe that's why they didn't grab the picture.
Ah,
That's my assumption at least.
couldn't recall if we had one for him initially or not. I just happened to know it was missing. Yeah, when he came over and introduced himself as Aaron, I was like, all I can never think of whenever I hear that is that Keenan and Peele.
Yep, it's the greatest skit ever. I love that. There's on my team, there's one of our football players, and he tried to pronounce it. It's Lad McConkey, and he's like, Ladidi McConkey. And that's all I call him now is Ladidi. They gotta release some more. It's so funny.
All right, we are heads up here. Queen, Jack, 6 on the flop.
Junior versus Gianni here. Junior has him pretty much dead here. Johnny giving up as he checked. And the river's gonna
yeah.
Junior trips. Oh, I lied, he's not giving up. $10 for a little bit of value. But once Junior raises this hand is dead. Never mind, not dead. Max value there. Nice.
Right? Samoy, are you going to Tampa for the tourney that Jameson over on Facebook was telling us about, the 100K one day? Or are you just going to play the cash games?
20. Hold 2 and 3. Call from the 4, fold 6. Raise from the 7, 75. Hold 8, 9. Hold 1. And call King 4.
Probably play 1-3 ultra cash, maybe 2-5. Well, good luck in there. Run good anyways. Whatever you decide to play.
Yeah, for sure.
Check. Thanks, sir. Checking the 1.
Good turn card here for Sam. Starting top pair here. Bet looks like 90 or so, 85. And with 2 over is gonna peel one. Johnny, gutter ball. Can we ever peel one for 85? 85 to 1 400. Not getting quite the great price. And we see Aaron drawing to just 3 outs, and that queen's gonna be devastating for Aaron. Sam. Rivering 2 pair. Wow, never mind. It goes check, check. How does he never bet that river? That's disgusting. Trades get there, I guess, and backdoor flushes, sure. Aaron just loses the absolute minimum after floating. It's like, what are we floating for? Top pair. Wow.
I was like, oh, never mind. Folks, for those of y'all who are not traveling around and you're going to be in the neighborhood, don't forget that tonight and tomorrow night, starting at 10 a.m., running all the way through, starting at noon, running all the way through midnight, we have a shared high hand promotion going on amongst all 3 rooms.
That's all right. Yep.
For the first half hour of the hour, it is a $500 high hand, and for the second half of the hour, it's $1,000. And that is for whoever has the highest hand amongst all 3 rooms. So something to keep in mind if you feel like coming out and playing. It could be a little extra Christmas cash for you.
Johnny's down 2. 1, 2.
I still need to study turning strategy, fair enough. All right, Don with a 3-bet to 60. Carson with a 4-bet to 165. Aaron calls back to Don, who also calls. So we're going to be 3 ways here.
3 of you.
9-4 deuce. Guessing their life choices right now. Carson, king, queen off bets and gets the fold from the other 2. Yeah, there wasn't much there to help anybody.
No, I was small blind.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're small blind now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
you
the
should
button.
have
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so $3.
Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, sweet.
I gave him change.
Ah.
Yeah. Thanks, John.
Yeah, that's what I was confused.
25 from the 3. Call 4. Makes sense.
All right, well, all the 10s are out.
Yeah, I did for sure. Fold 8, 9.
I didn't notice.
Call 2.
I guess when you put out 2, you're like, why did I get 3 back last hand?
No, I put out 5, but I was big blind.
Yeah.
He gave me.
No, this time I'm like 10. Like,
Wow. The only one without
He was
pocket
well,
pair
I put out 5 in the small blind.
ends up hitting trips on the flop.
Me and the dealer both forget.
yeah.
Sam also hits trips, better trips, by 1.
Bet 50 on 4. Fold 6. Call 7.
Oh, no, I misread that entirely. He ends up 2 pair. All right, so,
Call 2.
yeah, Sergio's still with the best of it.
Call from the 3. 4 players. Check 2.
Jack of clubs on the turn. Flush draws for Newland and Aaron. And Sam, for that matter. No club on the river. Wow. Too wild. 4 players with pocket pairs. Sergio, 8-7 offsuit, ends up hitting the trips and wins the pot.
Put the case 8 out there. That's it.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Fold 4. Fold 6. 7 to 25. Fold 8, 9, 1. 2 folds.
Is that the same as me?
Did you do a blue moon draft with an orange plate?
Fold 6, 25 from the 7. 8, Full 9 full 1 4. Who's gonna call? 2 calls, 4 folds. 4 players.
All right, lots of hearts on this flop. King 10 tray. Aaron, who has pocket aces, also has the ace of hearts for a flush draw. Sergio with a flush draw. Newland, or I'm sorry, not pocket, but pair of kings. Comes down to Newland and Aaron, and Newland lets it go as well. Another win for Aaron.
Another bullet. You guys got Chase coming back on. Appreciate you guys.
All right, that's another half hour for the books. Chase is going to come back in. Joel's going to step off to the side. And let's take a look at some stats here. All right, Aaron's still at the top of the VPIP leaderboard, 58%.
Oh, the 4 could have been hard.
Sam, Newland, and Carson all in that
I think it was
50%
Carson.
range. Dom almost. Sergio 26, and as expected, Junior and Johnny coming up from 13% to 19 and 16% respectively.
Yeah, they're
Looking at wins and losses here, Sam up the most right now, 843. Junior right behind, 820. Aaron 238, having a decent night. Kind of went away because we are looking at the next hand coming in. But stuck the most right now is Sergio, stuck at about 600. Double board bomb pot. Sam looking good with jacks on the top. That's 100. Only gets action from Newland. Who has a gut shot for the straight and the flush draw.
Oh, Newland in a bad spot though. Trip
Yeah,
5's
trips
no
on the
good.
top.
Yeah. This is going to be a pretty dangerous one. Yeah, now stack size is about to be 1,000 in the middle and both players. Ruh-roh. Wow, goes check, check. Newland with a great check back. Oh my goodness. These guys are saving a lot of money not betting these rivers.
Yeah, you missed a good one when you were going, Kirk.
Did I?
Yeah, it was the phone one. Nothing spectacular. But 5 players, 4 of whom had pocket pairs. 2 of those both had pocket 10s. And Sergio had 8-7 offsuit. Flop comes out, 2 7s and a 5.
So 10's dead.
10's dead, 8's not looking great. Deuce is definitely not good. Moving on to win the hand.
Poker's a silly game sometimes.
Is Newland related to Dan Newland? Really could not say. You know him better than I do. Have you heard anything?
Say probably not, but I don't know.
Somebody get this man's 23andMe. Speaking of Newland, looking at a flush draw here. 9 of clubs on the turn, though. Sergio open-ended. Sergio does end up getting the straight on the river.
75.
Play 7. Add 7.
Raise 20 from the 1 seat. Can you tell them to put the Ohio Street date per game on either, maybe both of these? Raise 85 from 4.
A 3-bet here from Sam. Ace Jack suited. King 5 suited open up this thing. So let's see what he decides to
You
do.
can keep that one the way it is, but Ohio State did better.
Raise 2 1/4 from the 1 seat. Bulldogs.
He's gonna decide to go with it. He's got a 4-bet 2 1/4. Huge.
They're gonna be real happy or real upset when I check that one later.
Call.
They're feeling really pretty happy.
Raise 25 from the 6.
You had a good one?
I had a good one.
Ace king?
Not that good. Not that good.
10.
Deuce 3 is safe.
4 or 5, come on.
Johnny getting spicy, huh?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Check. Check. Check.
You would peel with 4 5.
Yeah, I wouldn't have, I don't think I would 3-bet for 4 or 5 on the flat there.
Suited?
Thank you.
You can leave this channel the way it is, but maybe that one.
You can leave.
They said I could leave, so I'm leaving.
Heard it here
Sorry,
first.
Mike, you got it.
Not again.
You can leave. Just go.
We don't want to be on screen.
Yeah, we appreciate you, but. What camera are you trying to get? What camera are you trying to get?
Hitting Ohio State.
Did it already start?
It's about to start. It's about to start.
Hitting. Oh, it's basketball.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I thought you were talking. I was also like, I didn't.
I thought the first place Miami this week.
That'd have been a pretty good game. So Miami wins, are they in?
I don't think so. I think they need some help.
Maybe some, yeah, need some losses.
Just with the flush draw here.
250 4 or 5.
I think my cases.
Good fold.
Felt very bluffy, but I did have 10 high.
He's gonna be coming behind you guys. You're a beat. He's here.
Yeah, I believe it. My flush draw might have been dead.
Probably was. You turn it or flop it?
Flop it.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Enough up.
Big 4. 4, 6, 7.
Don't.
Raise 75. 1, 2.
All right, so here's a question for you and Chad as well, for that matter.
All right.
In addition to the traditional main courses for your Friendsgiving or Thanksgiving or whatever, what was your favorite side or dessert that came with dinner this year? I'll start.
I'll have to think about it, yeah.
My niece made this like coffee cake thing. I don't really even know how to describe it, but it was very thin and had like I think it was like an oatmeal dusting across the top.
Very nice.
But yeah, it was. To look at it, you wouldn't have expected it to be as good as it was. Good, yes, but there was some yummy stuff.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Just right in mind, the cinnamon and sugar and all that good stuff on it.
Yeah, I had a lot of good stuff, to be honest, so I couldn't even choose. Think about it.
Check. 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 Oh, 65.
Thank you very much.
Any cocktails?
Did I get a few napkins?
Down with a $65 bet, narrowing the field here. Joseph, how you doing? All right, folds all the way around. Don couldn't get any action on that one. Not even going to see a flop. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Joseph.
What's up, Joseph? Welcome on in. Happy Thanksgiving.
There's another reminder that Don was here Saturday night, because Joseph came into chat asking if Don was on the stream. At the time he wasn't, but it wasn't like 5-10 minutes later he showed up. He's here tonight, Joseph.
He is indeed here. Yeah, I think ours was pretty traditional in terms of, we had Friendsgiving, so a bunch of people brought in a bunch of things, but I mean, dessert was always good. There's like a pumpkin brownie type of dessert that we had. That was really solid.
That sounds
yeah,
good.
That was really good. All right, Johnny getting a 3-bet here on the button. King Queen suited. Has been getting spicy against Sam, and Sam has had enough of it. He's gonna call. And wow, that is what dreams are made of. Top pair plus king high flush draw, like my goodness, what else can you ask for when you 3-bet on the button here? If you are Gianni, my goodness.
Did Georgia win the Georgia Tech game?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think it was like 9-7 or 16-7 or something.
16.
Sam is going to give it up.
You'll be happy about that fold.
That one was a good fold. Don't worry, Sam. Last time, I mean, you had ace-jack suited, so it wasn't really that crazy of a fold to 4-bet.
Thought about jamming on the first one.
Oh, it works.
So thought about jamming on the first one. Oh.
I'd actually rather you jam than call because I didn't want to play that in.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, can I jam here? Is there room for a 5-bet? Like, I was looking at your stack. I'm like, I don't really think there's room for a 5-bet here.
Yeah, I think so.
Raise 75.
But when I call, you're dead.
Yeah. If there would have been room for a 5-bet, I would have 5-bet you, but I can't. I'm like.
Looks like Aaron's going to open up the deuces, and Don with ace-queen suited. Certainly going to be 3-betting this spot. 75. Aaron going to be putting in the defense. All right, let's see a flop. Deuces, ace-queen suited. Up comes 7, 7, 9, 2 diamonds. Just check rather quickly. 3 of hearts. Check again. So deuces are going to stand up versus Don's hand here. Deuces beat Don that time.
Behind the live stream starting to sound like it's starting to liven up just a little bit. People getting out and about. That $500/$1,000 high hand going on all the way to midnight.
Oh yeah, it's good to see that our Christmas in July is returning.
It is. Did you see that they're doing a little bit different?
Split high hands effectively for the hour, which is pretty nice. I think most people will love that. So it's gonna be 1,200 every hour, but they're gonna do 600 at first 30
Every
minutes,
30
and then
minutes,
6
yeah.
yep, exactly.
And then going up
Going up.
$50 every half hour.
Every day until the 23rd, which is pretty darn good. It's an awesome one. I know all the limit players have been asking for something like that, so it's good to see that for sure. It's also kind of miserable as a dealer when it's not that way, because if a royal gets hit in the first 5 or 10 minutes, then everybody just gets up and walks away, and obviously that is bad for business.
Yep.
So if you're on a table, you effectively get a dead spread because of it. So it's not good for anybody. Company, the dealers, the players. So
Right.
splitting it up every 30 minutes is so
Keeps
much
people
better.
at the table. Yeah.
Yep. Straight here for Johnny as he's starting to run pretty well. Carson with only king high here. Not much showdown value. Bet the turn. Had a gutter, 2 overs. Wonder if he wants to bet this river. He looks locked in. And he's going to go for a pretty sizable bet. 140 or so?
And
160?
been seeing what he can get away with. But him,
Yeah.
him and Johnny are not strangers to each other.
Definitely not, especially right now. Johnny, kind of a weird spot because Carson could definitely have some Queen Jacks in hand. So I don't know if we could ever really raise that much, but I think Johnny might go for a raise here. Wouldn't fault him if he just calls.
Well, if somebody hits a royal, they don't split it if somebody else gets another royal. So that, in effect, ends the high hand for the hour.
Yeah, so in previous years, it's usually an hour-long high hand. So as Mike just said, That's what it does. So all the limit players feel like they're playing for nothing when a royal hits, and Johnny is going to go for that raise I was talking about. Yeah, they'll quote unquote stand up and walk around, you know, for probably like a good 30-40 minutes, and so we don't really close the games, but
Yeah, you end up with a bunch of short-handed tables.
yeah, you end up with like a bunch of 4-handed, 5-handed tables. And typically during 12 days of Christmas, that's our busiest time. So we have like anywhere from 5 to 9 to 10 limit tables going, including stud, of course. So effectively, you have 4 or 5 or 6 like 4-handed games because the royal gets hit too early. Even like queen high straight flushes, people will get up really, really early. Is it just me, or does C3 have a fill lock to him? That's pretty, that's a good compliment. I like a fill lock. We need him wearing the snow gear, though. Wow, and this is going to be nasty work. Ace-King-O versus aces. Johnny's been so active, and now gets a premium, and Ace-King and is completely dominated.
Seems like a Jack 9 type of hand.
Holy, what?
Seems like a Jack 9 type of hand.
No, I had it. If you jammed, I would have folded. I had it straight though. But I know it did look good. It did look weird.
Yeah, limit players are playing for the high hand. Yep, exactly. And that's all you could really do in limit, right? It's like impossible to ever beat the rake in that game. It's like dead impossible, even with getting some high hands. Johnny, Sergio hasn't been too active, so he's just gonna elect to call instead of 4-bet here. Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
I was just going to say, it's not just the limit tables though that get up. Though a lot of those.
Yeah, I mean, some
games.
smaller like 2-2s will get up as well, but it is typically mainly the
Yeah.
3-6s, the
Pretty much
studs.
only there for the high end.
Yep. Someone break out the defibrillator. Wow, I can't say it. Dang, English is tough sometimes.
Words are hard sometimes, man.
Defib,
Yeah.
that's what I'll say. Gotta bet 175 here. Johnny does have the ace of diamonds. Could use that as a blocker if a dime comes out on the riba. So calls the 175, and we got 500 in the middle. 3 of diamonds does pair the board though. Johnny could just be thinking he's betting for value. Nah, Sergio just never has worse than jacks here, I don't think. Maybe ace-king some of the time. Johnny is gonna check. Sergio, yeah. 900 in our stack. How much can we bet? 500 in the middle. I like a little thin value bet. That's what he's gonna go for, about 200, 225 or so. Does Johnny want to put on the cape? Call with ace high. Johnny holding the key card of ace of diamonds, so it's less likely that Sergio's bluffing in this certain spot, just because it takes away too many combos. So Johnny is gonna give it up. Loses what I think is the min with ace-king-O there. Nice hand from Sergio. Much needed. He's been getting a little beat here so far.
Yeah, definitely needed a good win.
picking up jacks here. Newman wants to peel with deuces, I'm sure. Is he getting the right price? Doesn't matter. Let's see a turn, or a flop. Flop is 3-8-8. This is going to be an interesting one. Newland's definitely going to have to call a C bet here from Aaron with deuces. Aaron has way too many ace king, ace queen, ace jacks in his range here. King queen suited. Okay, does fold correctly. Very nice, Newland. Smelled something was up.
Thank you.
Raise 25 from C6. 25. Full 9. We up. Check. 50. 6. 7. I'm a person. Call it. Says who? That's a
Ace, 3, 8. 2 hearts on board. Now a third heart on the turn. Pairs the board. Just a pair of threes here. No heart. No back doors. No nothing. Check, check. Turn. Wow, river's gonna be 6, and somebody folded 6s on the flop. Gross.
ace.
Thank you.
You got the big down there? Big blind. Full 3. 4. Race 25 from 6. Full 7. Full 8. 9, 1. Heads up. Check. Check. Four.
Mike just stepped out, so I'll be sure to relay him that. But that sounds awesome. Happy Lumpia, huh?
Full 4. 6. Full 7. Full 8. Full 9. Race 25 from the last seat. Full 3. 3 player. Check. Check.
Queen 5 deuce.
Call. That's it.
Sergio and Johnny show. Checking it down to the river. And they check it all the way down. Johnny's going to take this pot with pocket eights. Mike, the new place for Lumpia on Atlantic is called Happy Lumpia. Okay. Which is that's exactly it, which is what Lumpia makes me too. Happy.
Never hate lumpia. So good.
It's my version of soul food. Comfort food.
Get 3 or 2.
And where is that again? I know you told me last week. Where is it on Atlantic? I know it was near here, but oh, it's opening. It's not open yet.
All right, it's bomb bots on. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Looking at the screen.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, Chewy, that might be one of those things where I have to like leave the house early so I can swing by and pick up some din for the stream.
Yeah, not a bad idea to be honest. Never had lumpia? Gonna need to give it a try. You do, Moya. You absolutely do. Life-changing stuff.
Oh, yeah, so good.
All right, so we got Joel coming back in the box. So let's see some stats. Yeah, Aaron leading away 50%. Sergio up there 40%. And everybody else basically chilling at almost 30% above. Junior got to work on it a little bit, but 18%, we will take it.
And as far as cumulative winnings go, as the cards come out, this
Sam
might
up.
go away. Sam way up. Let's bring it up real quick.
Yep, 1,200. Junior up 900. Aaron up 3, and everybody else is stuck still. Newland the most stuck right now. Donnie stuck 500, so is Carson. But the night is young. We'll be streaming until about 11:15 Eastern time. So once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out with us.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. It is holiday weekend.
Wow, big
So
hand
glad you're
for
here with us.
Junior. Yeah, absolutely.
That 100 from the
Hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving, spent some good times with the family and all. And then we're nearing Christmas, and then we're in the new year, 2026, Mike. Pretty crazy, no?
Wow. You had to go and bring that up, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, so we got Junior here betting 100 with his hand, which is pretty nutted hand. Top pair one board, top pair gutter ball, hard drop, no, on the bottom.
check. And check.
He's gonna check around. There's gonna be a deuce of hearts on the top and an 8 of spades on the bottom. So it looks like King Queen is gonna scoop if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ace 10 gets a straight. Never mind. No scooping involved. Just half the pot. Newland been running bad in these double boards so far. Atlantic and a Brook Bay View.
Alright. I have put it on a sticky note and it is now stuck to the PC back here so I won't forget.
Johnny gonna check, and Newland can do nothing besides check back, and
Straight on the bottom. Straight on the top.
I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, the card would not have helped you.
Little chopperoonie.
Not far off from what I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moya, you won't be disappointed. It's
Yeah, I didn't like it as much as the lead out for 100.
good stuff.
Top pair on both boards, and I had the flush draw up top. Of course, everything breaks. Of course.
Lumpia is one of those things where I've had some lumpia that's better than others, but I've never had bad lumpia kind of thing.
Bump it up, baby. And then 3. 4 folds, 6 folds. And they call. Heads up. Checking out.
King Jack 7.
Check.
Carson with a flush draw, Newland with kings, 5, not any help. Lots of hearts still out there. Carson betting 180. Gets the call. No heart. In fact, it's a 9 that comes out on the river. Changing things around, doing 2 pair.
$250. 250.
All right, 250, about half a pot. Gets Carson to go ahead and let it go.
We're just trying to find any game back over here. I don't know. It used to be on there. Not anymore.
Okay, Carson and 250. Right, 25. 28, full 9.
Zach, how you doing over there on Facebook? I'm coming, Don.
3 calls. 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Haven't been to Grinders. See, it's kind of expensive for what it was.
That from the 6.
Don ace king offsuit gets ace 8-4 on the flop. Newland folds his pair of king, sixes. And Don's gonna go ahead and grab a small pot there. Welcome back, Kiwi. Was the kettle on for coffee or tea? I missed if you said earlier.
Nine's gonna make 20. Roll 4, 6. Call from the 7. And 8. 3 of you. Check, check. Check. 75. Sounds good.
And a quick one for Aaron.
Thank you.
There you go. Now we're talking. Did the mint creamer ever come in? The, what was it, Irish mint or something like that? I think you were saying.
21.
At least once a stream. He does it at least once a stream.
What happened? It's inappropriate laughing.
Just out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
be funny if it was inappropriate. Like somebody said something really dumb. I'm not listening.
My mom died last week.
Go through
My
a tough
cat
time.
died yesterday.
Hilarious.
What are you watching over there?
What?
I
What are you
love a
watching
cup.
over there?
I'm in
brain
a
rot.
rabbit
Some
hole.
good old brain rot.
Real-
Brain rot.
Brain rot, yeah,
My
brain
algorithm,
rot.
doom
Definitely-
scrolling. My algorithm has me.
Yeah,
all
it's
done.
actually getting to be that time of year, isn't it? I might have to pick up some Baileys.
We throw.
Oh, my bad, bro.
I knew you asked for those napkins for a reason, man. Coming right when you said it, I'm like, you
My
can
bad.
spell later.
15 from
I've
the.
never seen him get a beer before on the.
Oh, he's hammered, yeah.
Yeah.
Constant.
It's just one and he's done.
Oh, yeah.
Cleaning your shoe blocked a lot of it, though. That was actually a good placement.
Thanks all.
Oh, it shoe.
Oh, yeah.
The napkin actually caused a spill because I lost the grip.
Small blind up. Fold 3. 4 makes it 15.
Spill it all over. Dom starts dying laughing.
That's the best part of green.
Raise 8 seat, 50. Fold 9, 1, 2.
All right, Don, pocket 5, 3 bets to 50. Looks like Sergio has actually already folded.
Fold and 7.
Sam with a 4 bet to 150 sitting on jacks.
And a call. Going heads up.
Don wants to see where this is going to go. And it's going pretty well. 10-7-5 on the flop. Somebody out on the floor is excited.
That's 104.
Sam staying strong, bets 100.
Call.
Turn not really helping. Actually, I take that back. Sam does have a gut shot for the straight.
That's 250. All in from the 8.
All right, Don going all in. High confidence in his set of fives.
Sam with an overpair. Gonna be a tough one to ever fold. Especially with double flush draws, straight draws. It's gonna be a tough one for Sam here. Blocking queen jack. Blocking jack 8.
770. Right there. 770.
If Sam does call and the card falls right, this could get Don out of the hole. Tough one to fold against Don in particular.
Yeah, I mean, it's always tough to fold over pairs, but when we pick up some extra outs like a gutter, especially on such a draw-heavy board, right? Like I said, Sam is blocking like Queen Jack of Hearts, which is a pretty good combo to block.
I gotta say, right now I'm so happy that the action tracker doesn't automatically switch to the flop camera
I
anymore.
used to pray for times like this. Yeah, I'm super happy about that. Take things like that for granted, you know? Looking at 4 dumb cards instead of the person's reaction is so much better. Yeah, Sam is definitely a world of hurt right now. We see he's around a 14%. Wow. He does decide to go with it, I believe. Yep, here we go. Good luck. Off to the races. Don says set. Set looks like it's going to be good. Queen on the river. Nice hand there from Don E, who's eclipsed the 2K mark now after that. Woo.
Thank you. Almost got away from it.
Almost, but couldn't quite do it.
I understand the call. You have no
Yeah.
Thank you, John. Appreciate you.
Almost got away. I don't think I'm supposed to fold though if I have an overpair, so it doesn't really matter.
I could easily have a combo there too.
A lot of combo draws on that turn card for sure. Well, that's pretty good for the chat. Once again, he's giving away a little 5% of his earnings. Of course, it has to be his winnings. It'll be YouTube only a giveaway, but hopefully we'll have something to draw for about an hour before the stream ends. Give it away to one lucky viewer.
Even if I was wrong, I still had a
So if
12%
you are
chance to win the
interested
pot.
in that, that is a Donnie giveaway, not a best bet giveaway.
Yep.
Yeah, it could have been Klingons right there. Too.
I know, I didn't like the move.
It's hard, especially around the holiday time. It's perfect.
I had jacks, you're lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 players.
New mint coffee is so nice. Very hard to stop at one.
Happy with an 8.
Okay, yeah, I was just asking Kiwi if it had shown up yet. She's been talking about it for a week or two now.
Oh, okay.
And we were talking about coffee creamers. And yeah, finally showed up a nice.
Very nice. I'm a very boring silk vanilla creamer. That's me. Almond milk. That's me.
Nothing wrong with that. We're talking about, 10, almost 20 years ago, there was a raspberries and cream coffee creamer.
Yeah. I was here for
okay.
last week. Yeah,
All right,
last week,
yeah.
I mean. Yeah. Kiwi says she has it, but we don't have it in the States.
Yeah,
yet.
well, I haven't been able to find it
Supposedly,
locally.
yeah.
I'm sure it's somewhere out there.
Gotta find it. Name of my poker style, almost.
Almost.
Yep. Name of mine is like, oops.
Mine is Why You Trying.
Fold 6, 7.
Is that a joke though, Moya?
Call me, fold 9.
Don laying a little trap here with ace jack O maybe. Or maybe you just want to limp for cheap to see ace jack. Jack 10 suited out of the small blind has been getting his head kicked in a little bit here. Is going to decide to turn his hand to semi-bluff with Jack 10 suited. Going to squeeze out of the small blind to 160. Yes, a joke. Alright, and the squeeze is going to work for Newland. Finally, get a little bit of life going.
Thank you.
Kiwi says, well, I'm 2 of those.
What's the third one? No. Just kidding. Carson opens to 20 and gets everybody and their moms to call. 5, 6, 7. So Ace King is just done with his hand. Deuce 4. Wow. 2 pair for Junior here. Gianni's gonna fire out his open-ended. Sergio's gonna call with his bottom end of the open-ended. 3 of diamonds does bank for 4 deuce. Wow. Check around with Johnny. Decide to check. And now Sergio, our hand can never improve, so I think it's time to start betting pretty hefty, I would say. 150, 125, okay. Almost like to size up a little bit more. Get the 2 pairs and sets to pay off a premium price. Get the top end of the open-ended to pay off a premium price. Gianni's getting about 3 to 1, just under 3 to 1 to peel off the rubric card, but the 4 is going to stand strong here. Got a 6-card straight, does Sergio. Does that pay extra?
Right? That's a pretty monster straight. Can you imagine how heartbreaking it would have been if 4 rolled out on that river?
Yeah, it would have been interesting. Nice hand there from Sergio.
Or a 9 for that matter. But yep, Sergio continues to climb out of the hole. Now almost even, down only about 86 bucks. Two pair of kings and 9s for Carson. Going to be the better hand. Raises a little over half pot to 50. And gets the folds around. He's going to go ahead and take this pot. Again, y'all, Kurt said it a few minutes ago, but we do appreciate y'all hanging out with us on this Friday evening following Thanksgiving, Black Friday for that matter. So definitely appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah, definitely.
I see y'all hitting those thumbs up buttons, and we appreciate that as well. And we hope to see you back again tomorrow. Casual 2-2 cash game tomorrow, starting at about 4 p.m. We'd love to see you here for it.
Yeah, Black Friday around. Hopefully everybody gets what they want, you know.
Safely.
Yeah, safe. Well, you could loot around, whatever.
Well, without the struggle, without the potential violence that we've seen in the past. I've never understood that. But
people
yeah,
stomping on each other and all.
Hope y'all find some good deals. We're seeing videos of people getting into fisticuffs for dish towels.
Yeah. Seems pretty standard. Alright, Junior turning a big turn card here. Gutter ball plus clubs now. Bet 25 here. Gonna try and milk Sergio for a little bit.
Oh,
King of diamonds on the river, so
There
it's
it
not gonna be
is.
good. 2 p.m. 2:10 p.m. Saturday afternoon. Ah, okay.
55 from the 60.
The world clock is so interesting.
isn't it? And not only is it next day, but it's a different season.
One folds, two folds, three folds. 4 folds, 6 folds.
All right, Carson winning that huge pot right there. Getting the small blind. That's exactly it, Steve. That's why I'm always asking Kiwi what we can expect. If it's going to be a good day or not.
2 folds, 3 folds. 4.
Yeah, wherever there is. Are we there yet? Well, Kiwi is. we're pulling up rear guard. All right. Junior pocket fives raises to 25. A 3-bet from Don sitting on ace-10 suited. Carson calls with ace-jack suited. Getting Junior to fold. And here we go.
Check. Check.
All right. 4 on the turn.
That's over from 8.
Ace-jack versus ace-10. Both of them looking at that pair of aces. Sunny with a slight breeze. Nice.
Raise. 300 from the 9. Call.
Carson with a raise to 300 gets the call from Don. 9 rolls out, not helping.
500 from the 9. Call.
And then Don sees the bad news. Carson's got the better kicker. Alpine, how you doing? Yeah, Moya, just so you know, Alpine was in the chat both nights, rooting you on.
I just gave you those. You're supposed to give them back, not give them to someone else.
He's good.
Yeah.
Right, Moya? Need to get on that, Kiwi. We need some winning lottery numbers.
Carson, you got blacks on one of your stacks. There you go. Just make you a few $100.
He was just angling.
Yeah.
He always does that.
4,
King angle.
6. 7 calls, 8, 9 calls. 35 from the 1. Call from the 2. Call from the 7. 3 of these.
All right. 2 out of 3 players clubbing out there. Jack's rolling out, giving Sergio trips.
Check.
Aaron now with a spade flush draw.
Call from the 7. Raise it up.
No, Alpine, you didn't do wrong at all. No, I was just bragging on the fact that you were here rooting Moya on. We love to see that. deuce on the river. Jacks are going to be good. Once again, it's down to Johnny and Sergio. These two have gone heads up a few times tonight.
That's 502.
Oh, Johnny calls. And gets the bad news. Hoping that his ace kicker was going to pull through, but it did not quite get there.
Oh, all right, Chase. Thank you.
Foot's healing up nice. Started putting weight on it. I hope it heals up quick for you. Well, tonight is just flying by. Got Chase coming back into the dealer seat. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the stats once again. VPIP, Aaron's still at the top, dropping a couple percentage points, but still far above the rest. Nobody less than 20% now. Cumulative winnings, Junior up at the top, up 931. Sergio up now 759. After winning a couple of big hands. 160 for Sam, 140 for Carson. Aaron basically breaking even, just a little bit up at 98. Johnny stuck the most now at 917. Newland stuck almost as much, 710. So we're starting to see chips shifting around the table there. Right now, Don stuck about 144. So we're hoping he gets into the plus margin. Double board bomb pot. 6-4 tray on the top. Ace, king, deuce on the bottom. Got kings on the bottom. Okay, narrowing the field here. Aaron with queens bet 50, gets a fold from several players. Only one to call is Sam. Going to end up scooping this pot, but it's just a matter of how much, if Sam calls or not. Moyi said it, so does that mean you're volunteering? Oh, you didn't say you, just someone, okay.
They are not. They're not. Both of them are. Price 50.
Queen of diamonds on the turn gives Sam the flush. And yet another diamond just improves the flush for Sam. Checks toss it over to Junior. Junior bet it. I did not see what the bet was, 150. And he lets it go. Well played by Junior.
Turn.
Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's bad news for Sam.
Wow.
All you do is shake his head.
Too funny. Turn the Jack high flush.
Yeah, but I'm the pre-flop aggressor, so that means I'm always gonna have that,
You're always gonna have
ace
it.
of diamonds.
Diamonds, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Raise.
Aaron flopping the nut flush here. And then spades come out on the turn and river.
My favorite game all night. I really didn't realize because I wouldn't have asked you if you had jacks, obviously.
Yeah.
So it's like there wasn't even a needle. Like
Yeah, I know. I
actually
realized.
didn't
I'm
even
like,
realize.
Because I thought you were value betting on the river.
Yeah.
Everybody thought you were value betting on the river. Like,
It's like when I don't even think I looked at the river. I'm just thinking I have top here. I'm gonna value bet like no matter what.
yeah. The problem is there was four the flush out there. And I'm like, what are you? I'm like, you're definitely valid. You were definitely super confident. I'm like, yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better to be dumb than good. So confident.
Sometimes it's better to be dumb than good.
I make mistakes, man. I like the way you put that.
Yeah.
There it goes.
You got 4.
Check. 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 Check.
Wow, Sergio betting 100 with queen high, and what a sicko. I think Newland called so quickly, so you got the other fives to fold. Can't fault Sergio though. He's been trying to bluff at it tonight for the most part, but
You have to call. If you don't call, I call, and I win the hand.
Thinking that too. I had a 5.
I also have a 5.
Really?
Yeah, if he doesn't call, I call.
That's why I thought it was big. I was like, I can call this.
I had a 5.
Yeah, when you call, I'm
I was
like,
like, yeah, they won't call behind me.
I can't call behind you.
Well, you could have. I don't know any of you.
I've been a sick call with my 5. Actually, put on like a 6 or 8. like you got pocket 6 or 8 to do it. That's what he's calling with. Like,
Definitely that too.
Right, ace queen, ace 10, queen 5, king deuce deuce board.
Check.
Take some raspberry and white chocolate muffins out of the oven. Ooh, sounds delicious. Bring us some, or ship us some, I guess.
Tis the season to be baking, for sure.
Yes, it is.
Baked goods, coffee. And keep me doing this in the summertime.
Different seasons. Oh, what's up, Alpine? How we doing? 4 more weeks in a boot. Dang. Just catching up on chat right now.
Wow, you're 9-4, lots of tripped 4s. I've been seeing that a lot tonight.
What's that?
Flopping the trips when starting out with the not necessarily best hand.
Yeah, it has been interesting, huh? Don picks up a flush draw on this turn card, though.
85 from my right.
85 here. Junior's hand is super under-repped here. Should never have a 4 in his hand unless it's like ace-4 suited. Other than that, nothing makes sense. I guess not impossible, though, because he just flatted on the button. There's an ace on a Zariba. Donnie with very little showdown value. Uh-oh. It's not good, chat. This is not good. Looks like he has 400 in hand.
That's right. Moya said that if Don ends up in the negative, he was going to pay Don 5%.
What a guy. What a guy Moya is. And he gets snapped off.
Don's just running into trips.
Yep, keeps running into trips.
Terrible call pre-flop. Terrible call.
Oh, wait, I misread that. He said not me, just someone in chat. Was
That sounds like he said him.
But you won that hand.
Price is 20. May I have a margarita, please? Can I get one too? This one will be on me.
Shit, give me one too.
Better be careful. You might not realize that it's going to flush on the board if you have too many. I think that's my 4th one, so just cautionary tale.
Start putting down
Don't get
monotone
bored.
board.
Mr. What?
Mr. Hand between Sam and oh shoot, oh,
Junior?
brain fart. Yeah. Sam had a flush, and Junior basically had nothing, and ended up winning
Oh, wow.
and showed.
Did he make a flush at the end or something?
No, he had the flush. Actually, the river improved the flush.
Thank you.
Hit the flush on the turn, I think. Improved it on the river.
Gotcha.
Just went all in for
And still got talked into folding.
Not waste everybody's time. He's in?
think Junior had a pair. Maybe he had a pair.
Yeah, I don't think you're.
I'm getting old, and my memory doesn't last that long anymore.
Right? You had me shook for a little bit. 6.
One of those older models and don't have the slots for enough RAM.
Four players. Check. $75. Fold. Heads up.
All right, sounds like we are heads up. The action tracker will catch up here in just a moment. Could not tell what that turn card was.
Is this 3 men tonight?
11.
Is your name on the list? I don't know if I can
Newland
do
with a
it.
set of 5s. A lot of trips tonight for sure.
Someone will take it.
190.
Sarah's drawing dead on that. Did have top pair. King not a very good card, and he's gonna give it up. Alright, Newland has a little bit of life now, winning a few pots last orbit.
Fold 3. Race 15. 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Sam with ace king O here. Another gun +1. Johnny gonna 3-bet out of the position, and Sam says, nope, I've had enough of that. He's gonna 4-bet the ace king O and take it down.
Fold 4. 6. 30. Fold 8. 9. 1. Fold 2. Heads up. Check. 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 Checks. Quarter. Thank you. Big blind. Race. Quarter. 6.
Welcome back, Kiwi.
Yeah, we could have played a bomb pot.
Looks like Junior opens up 25 and everybody calls.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
6 players, 150 in the middle. 9-3 deuce, all spade board, and Johnny with the nuts. Absolute stones.
This time I do realize it's a monotone board.
Yeah,
Just for the record.
I followed it out.
Dude, pocket nine doesn't have the nuts. It's monotone.
Alright, I followed it out.
It was the wrong monotone. There's supposed to be diamonds out there, not spades.
I'm running back.
Holding 9-1. 2. We got 4. Check, check, check. Check. 25 from the 6. Yeah, I believe you. Check. Or one of you. 50 from 6, call 7. Okay, I believe that.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, I was like, what are you
We're
doing?
chopping.
Okay, look.
Oh.
Down there.
How did that happen? Best hand on the turn.
Even the king 9 does.
Yeah. Somehow I end up with the worst of it.
Thank you.
3 outage. Somehow I end up with the freaking worst of it.
Raise 4, C8. 9, hold 1. Call 2, hold 3. Oh. Raise 100 from our 4, hold 6, hold 7.
No worries.
I haven't moved my cards up here so you
Looks
can
like we
see
got a
it.
3-bet out of Sam here on the button. Queen 10 suited. Johnny. Looks like it's folded to him with ace-4 of hearts already. Don gonna go elect to call here with ace-4 of hearts. Sergio gonna go get a pretty decent price to peel ace-jack-o. Alright, 300 in the middle. Flop comes a 10, 9, a 6 rainbow. 2 players with backdoor hearts. Sergio theoretically has the best hand here. Sam's gonna bet 100, has a top pair here. He does, let it go.
Thank you. 3C. Oh, sorry, you're good. Hold on. Hold 1. Raise 20, 4, 46, 46. Hold 8. Heads up.
Heart heavy board, nobody with hearts in their hand. Sam, deuces for Sergio.
Thank you.
Good raise. Thank you. Well, he bumped it up.
Pretty quiet table so far tonight, huh?
They've had moments where they've
Yeah,
gotten
they chat a
bit
little bit.
chatty, and then yeah, laughing a lot, and then they get quiet again.
Yeah, all business so far. But 'tis the game, you know. Nobody wants to go home a loser, especially around this time of the year.
For sure, yeah.
Raise quarter from 6.
Looks like Junior gonna open up 25, get a few colors here. Sergio's gonna complete the Jack 6 suited. Ace 7 deuce 2 spades on board. Check around 7. Whoever bets first is gonna win the spot, more than likely. Delayed C bet here by Junior, and it looks like that's it. Easy game.
Raise. Raise 25, 1, 2. Sensitive check. 15 from the 9. Call. Check.
All right, 9 finally rolling out on the river to give Aaron something.
20. Raise 85 from the 9.
Carson turning his hand into a bluff here with ace high, but he's about to get snapped off, looks like. Carson says, oops.
Yeah. Done that a few times
Yeah,
tonight.
a few times for sure. Oopsies. Carson did pretty well so far for himself, though, considering, you know, doubled up Dom for a good like $700 to $800. A small comeback.
He's tried it with Aaron, though, a couple of times, and Aaron just doesn't go for it.
Yeah, Aaron never falls for it. Always has just enough.
All right, dad joke of the week.
Okay,
My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
that sounds amazing. It's funny because I was changing all the TV channels for Don, and I think they caught it where it's like, okay, you can leave. And everyone's like, yeah, Chewy, go leave, leave. And I was like, gladly. See you guys. See y'all later. This could be a fun one. Yeah, Carson has been bluffing a lot tonight. He's going to 3-bet pre with ace-king suited. Sergio with ace-king O now. Interesting. So I guess like a 8-high flop is incoming, huh? Junior with a pretty good price to peel. Doesn't look like he wants to, though. Feels pretty bad to fold his hand right now, but I mean, I get it. We are dominated a lot. Yeah, that's what you get for folding that, Junior. What a flop. The absolute world there. Trip jacks.
Oh, you checked? I checked too.
You guys check, check. 6 of diamonds on the turn. I feel like we were getting a good enough price to peel if we were Junior, but you know, he's up quite a bit right now, so it's fine, it's fine. He's just praying that somebody has like king, queen, or better jacks than he did. But we are ultimately gonna chop this one up. Ace king, ace king. Yeah, and now he's drinking a margarita. That's right, get the game flowing.
Hey, he's not the only one. Somebody
I
ordered
heard
a
a
margarita
few of
and he
them,
was
yeah.
like, yeah, give me one too. Give me
Love
one
it,
too.
love it. Get the game going.
Nothing like a little tequila to liven things up.
Yeah. Pretty good deal.
Tequila.
Minus the rake, of course.
All right, these dealer downs are just flying by tonight for me. I don't know. Let's take a look at some stats.
Rake schmeek.
VPIPs, Aaron's still leading above 50%. Very, very good. Everybody almost above 25% now. Very nice.
11.
I couldn't remember when I started at 4.
Wins the losses. Junior up the most 1,500. Could have been up even more after that last one. But Sergio up 5. And then, yeah, I would say like Aaron through Carson are all even. And then the rest of them are stuck still. Fighting at 740.
Word.
What's working? What are these big words you use?
Cut purchase? Alright, you got mine. Yeah, I don't think these are it. Oh, thanks. That's good throw, good throw. Throw it. Oh, that's 2. That's 2. I'll take it. I'll take them both back. I think I have it. You just started this week.
Does everybody keep up with the college basketball?
With what?
Not
College
yet.
basketball.
No.
Yeah, mostly not yet.
Yeah, but I didn't know. I think I heard FSU was bringing in. I don't know if it was this year or next year that they had the #1 recruiting class.
I don't feel like it's this year. I feel like I've seen them on a game and they weren't ranked too high.
No, they
If
aren't
at
ranked.
all.
No,
If
they
at
aren't ranked
all,
at
yeah, I
all.
was gonna say, yeah.
But like the #1 recruiting class doesn't mean that you can get ranked.
That's fair.
Huh,
Maybe
next year,
then. I don't know.
they'll be
I don't
good.
know.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Check, check, check.
Right. 9, 8, 4. 2 diamonds on top. Ace, queen, deuce of hearts on the bottom.
Yeah.
What does everybody have? Just had a deuces for Jotty. Looks like Carson bet 100 with the ace 7-0 here. Johnny just gonna elect to call. Looks like we're going heads up. Johnny has a lot of scooping outs here on the turn. 6 is interesting. Jack of hearts is very interesting. Now Johnny's hand kind of shrinks. Very interesting dynamic here. Person is gonna check. No reason to really balloon up this pot, I don't think, for Johnny. But Johnny is going to elect to bet here. Try and take this one down now. 325. Carson with the ace of hearts in hand. And the open-ended at the top of the 7. So, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Got some drawn to the nutouts here on the river for Carson. So I do like the call 7 and a 3. So we're ultimately going to chop this one up. If Johnny could find a way to bet here, be sick. 1,000 in the middle. So weird, our hand is just so vulnerable in this spot. Too many things we just get scooped by. Wow, and he's gonna find a rip.
Okay.
No snap, no snap.
That's always my favorite saying. Faded the snap call. Yeah, just like what hands is Carson getting scooped by? 9-10 of hearts. 10-10. Nope, don't get scooped by 10-10.
Man, I wish the 7 was on the wall. 7 would have made my hand a lot easier.
Yes, it would have. Would have given you the nuts. King 10 of hearts makes sense. Wow, how does he flick in the call? Jeez.
Nice call. Nice call.
Good call.
Sick. Chopping in a sick way. All right, Carson. Yeah, there's just not too many hands that we get scooped by. That probably get it in on the turn there. Very interesting. Very fun one.
Too good. Good.
Thank you.
Boys, too good.
Johnny looking over and giving the nod of approval. All right. Good job.
So he's one of the best, you know?
Oh my god. Why'd you fold your queen? I did fold 6-3. 6-7.
Dealing 2 pair checks it, and they check it all the way down to the turn.
50 from the 3.
And dealing with a flush draw as well.
Heads up.
Speaking of,
Backdoor bink. And what's worse is it gives Junior a top pair as well. Aces and queens with the 10. He's going for about a pot size bet. I think he's going to get called off here. It's hard to ever see the backdoor hearts.
what's going on, JJ? Cops are at your door, back soon. Okay. Kiwi, good luck.
Yeah, be safe.
Hope everything is okay.
That boy ain't good. It was loose. I mean, it was a loose call, but I mean, you only get scooped by so many hands. That's why I think it was a great call, actually. You get scooped by queens, and then some like 10-9, King 10 of heart combos only. There's just a lot of math that goes into that, for sure. That I don't think you're really seeing there, JJ.
I thought they had more divisional weeks in the NFL.
What do you mean? Like
Usually-
where everybody's playing their division?
Yeah.
I know it's like week 1 or 2, and then the last 2 weeks of the season. It's almost.
There was no divisional weeks year, I don't think.
Well,
Except for week 18.
Yeah, week 18's always
30.
30 from the wall.
Johnny and Sergio both with a gut shot for the straight.
Newland King High flush draw is ahead of Johnny too. Wow, that is the
speaking
card.
of, yeah.
That is the card of cards.
Wow.
Johnny with the nuts straight. However, Newland beat the diamonds. What an interesting turn card that decided to be. Here's the nice thing though, if Newland just decides to flat, then Johnny's never betting a river card. So I don't think he loses too much more, but if Newland decides to go for a check raise like he is, that's when things get a little tricky. Because there's a one-liner on the board. So Newland could have like, I don't know, 5-6 with the 6 of diamonds or something. Johnny is going to decide to call. River's going to be a 9, so pairs a board. Neither player really loving that. Feels almost too tight to check here if you're Newland. So he's going to gear up for about a 200 it looks like. Now Johnny's hands kind of shrink. Lose all the flushes. We lose all to all like 8, 9. 9-7 hands, so good fold by Johnny.
Straight, no good.
Straight, no good.
Thank you.
JJ. Of all the people in our chat, I think Kiwi is the one that definitely does not.
That's what she wants you to think, Mike.
Thank you. 9 of hearts for spur.
Oh, way better. Way better.
For spur. 9 of hearts. 15 and the 7. Fold 8, 9.
Oh, my bad.
You good?
I call. Call. 15.
Yep. Call 1 and 2. Can I just get your purple chip? Thanks, man. Call 3, fold 4. Oh shit, sorry. Good. Fold 6.
doesn't know his flush, doesn't know his card. These margaritas.
This is going downhill.
Check 6.
Just made a loose call.
There they go.
Check 7, 15, and 1. Call 2. Call 7. 3 players. Check 7, check 1. Check 2. Check, check. $150 in the 2.
You cannot bluff Aaron, guys. Don't you guys know? You cannot bluff the man.
I have not seen one get by him yet.
That guy will bluff catch you all day long.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Down here, Jack 10 suited under the gun.
25. And the 8.
To the quarter to go.
4, 6.
200.
10 on 2.
Aaron's like, dude, this hand is so bad, but I can't let my big blind go for free.
It did not work out.
I mean, crappy hand could have been 7 deuce, and that would have been a pretty good hand.
Yeah. That was good. Come on now, I don't get that lucky. I had that happen once here.
Once again, thank you everybody for joining us on this Black Friday evening here for a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stacks game. We do appreciate you being here. I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight is Kurt, and we can't be more happy that y'all are hanging out with us,
I got him.
chit-chatting with us, and enjoying
puts me on this.
the game of poker here.
I know.
And I do see the likes, those thumbs ups rolling in. Thank you so much for that. That definitely helps. If you haven't hit it, please consider hitting it. Smash those thumbs up.
Boy, Aaron is a call center. I've never heard of that. That's hilarious, actually. He's definitely a station for sure, but he's been playing for with us since the start for 3 hours, so he's been doing all right.
Yeah, slow rolling. There you go. Yeah, slow rolling. Come on.
Oh my goodness, Aaron can't lose. Is the bluff catching over? Oh, it's over. Oh my goodness, he could fold. He would have won though.
It is possible.
That's hilarious.
You know what it was? We said something about it.
Yeah, we did. I want to see more though. I don't want to see him folding.
Literally have anything.
Hold one. 25. Hold 3. Call 4. Hold 6. Call 7. Hold 8. Hold 2. Crazy.
Angling continues.
I just caught myself. Good. Wait, what am I doing? It's on autopilot.
All right, Sam with a mystery hand. We don't know what he's got there. Sergio sitting on jacks.
First step,
You turn for Aaron.
The whole game is going down the tall. It's just gonna be all bomb pots.
What are these? I'm no good for anybody. Jacks are going to be good.
50 from the 2. Hold. 4.
Aaron wants to see it with his 10.
That's good. Thanks, Tom.
He's listening to the stream, checking.
You guys all look at
Except for the fact that, you know, we're on that 15-minute delay.
Jacksonville?
Georgia.
Oh, okay. Is that close to here, though?
Yeah, it's about a 2-hour ride depending on how you drive.
Oh, okay.
You drive slow? How long is that hike? You drive slow, probably about 2:30.
Yeah. Houston?
Yeah.
Oh.
How long are you here? What brings you to
I
Jacksonville?
got a project out here in Savannah, Georgia.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It's the closest. Is it really?
Started looking up live streams.
There's nothing in Georgia?
No, yeah.
It's between here and Cherokee is the only closest thing. 20 on the floor.
Yeah.
Georgia's a no gambling state.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. You can get busted for a home game.
Really? That's wild.
The Atlanta home games are wild though.
Wait, if it takes straight or just honestly in general?
In general, you can get busted. Whole 9 and 1.
Wow.
Yeah, because I
Just
went
if
to
it's real money involved?
I went to Atlanta for work, and I was like, they have to have a book room in Atlanta.
Well, they don't have no poker room, but a bunch of home games.
Yeah,
Bunch of home games.
but I was there for work, and I didn't know anyone, and I was like, "What? Are you kidding me? Like, what, where are the poker rooms here? Like, this is a crime."
I felt the same way in New York. I remember when I was there, and there's like a called
Marvel.
The one that was the newest one in Vegas.
All right, Don's got
So
those
it's
pocket
World, they have one up
rockets.
there, and I heard it just didn't have
No
poker
poker,
though.
yeah.
Apparently, I was
Same looking
I didn't know whether
at
to
a
trust it.
gutter
So I'm
ball.
like Ubering an hour and a half to fucking wherever side of New York
That
it
my
was.
Don gets
So
the win.
I Google Maps it. I Google Maps it and just put in poker, and just random location pops up. No pictures, no nothing, just a phone number. I'm like, yeah, okay. Text the number. They're like, send your LinkedIn profile. I'm like, what?
This is a narc. This is a trap for sure. Like,
Honestly, of the things to ask for, I think that's a pretty good one because I'm just trying to figure out. I sent it in. They gave me an address.
they may
I
as well
buzz
just
up to it. The elevator opens halfway. I'm like, I'm so getting traffic right now.
We probably went to the same one.
You know,
There's
it was by the. It was by like a TD Bank. 25.
25.
And yeah, no, there was some serious angling. Place, I said call some guy, and he said he never bet. There was already chips in front of him. They let it slide. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm like, whoa. But no, you get up to the 4th floor, whatever it was. Oh, you raised. Been one of those tonight?
Yes.
I applied.
Oh yeah, the 5-bet buy. Yeah, we got a 5-bet to 100.
It's a very good point.
It's a bit of midget tonight.
Welcome back, Kiwi. I hope everything is hunky-dory.
I think there were 2 mid-raises in that pot.
I think it was 3. Mid-raise.
No, this wasn't a mid-raise. He made it.
Doing turn a little gutter ball now.
Yeah,
But
15,
it's
30,
gonna be an
65.
ace of clubs.
It's not quite. He could
Jackson,
have gotten
you good here?
Jacks are good.
45.
Jackson's the nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to that top of that little thing, whatever. It's just a 10 by 8 by 8 cinder block room with one guy in a fucking metal chair. I'm like, Jesus Christ! He goes, look up at the camera, and I was like, open your jacket up because it's cold as shit in New York. So he just patted me down, looked at the camera, buzzed the door open, 8 tables going on or something inside. I'm like, yes! It's real! It's real!
Exactly what I expected.
Straddle go on the floor.
It was insane. I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. It turned out to be cool, yeah.
Fold 8.
You know, they have a.
Can you imagine going through all of that just to find a poker game?
I didn't know that.
Do it.
It was years
That's not
ago,
worth
yeah.
it.
It's like, this is
Yeah,
cool.
that just seems so sketchy.
Yeah.
Oh,
It better be the best I've ever been in.
Google Maps, so I just found it. That's what the weird thing was.
it literally was a Google Maps.
I went on Google Maps, typed in poker in the middle of New York
wild.
City, like by Madison Square Garden, and just typed in poker, and that's what came up.
The length that we
It
go,
was
right?
the weirdest thing
That was
ever.
definitely Pablo's room.
You been there?
I've been to a bunch of those in New York.
So funny.
In San Diego, I used to go to a home game. That was wild, though.
They're kind of gut.
Oh yeah. Figured that out real quick.
But at least in the New York City home games, like, it's impossible to rob them. Like, to have like some scumbag coming from the outside, it's like you have to get buzzed in,
Yep.
go up the elevator,
Pat it
and
down.
get security, and then there's another door.
Yep. No, that's why, like, right when it was sketchy, right when the door opened, and then right when I realized what he was doing, I was like, this is legitimate. It's okay.
Where there's a market, people
Carson's
find
not
a way to sell it,
completely
right?
dominated here. Does have a gutter
It's
ball
pretty
though
ballsy
for
if you do
straight.
alone.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Don't down bad.
Freezing.
10-9, wow.
Send your LinkedIn
This
profile.
Florida kid moving in. I'm wearing flip flops.
Carson, check mark.
I have a 10.
You got a 10? I keep getting killed in the river. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I called.
Yeah.
Knew my 9 was good. I was actually going to call if he bet the river. Like, he missed a value bet on the river.
That margarita.
Like,
Six folds. 7. 8. 9 makes it 20. All the way.
Grab that one. You can ignore him. You want to chop?
yeah. Having a look at my cards.
14. Call on the floor. Heads up.
Check.
Check on the floor.
Don't get arrested there, Kiwi. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it sounds pretty wild, Kiwi.
Sound like 30. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1.
Third and final call for GR 1 2
Fold 2.
PLO GR 10 S 1 2 PLO 10 S.
Thank you.
Jackson 1 2 PLO Jackson. Second call for 10 S 1 2 PLO 10 S.
Fold, fold. Fold. Go ahead and fold. That's up. Good job.
Beautiful hand to squeeze.
Third and final call for 10 S 1 2 PLO 10 S with a
Like C3's up.
second call for
Working here, this is the first, but see how Johnny in seat 1 there is eating his chips with chopsticks? This is the first place I've ever been where I've seen somebody do that, and it is such a brilliant idea when you got to deal with cards and such.
AW 1 2 PLO K1 third and final call for Jackson 1 2
I
PLO.
started doing the same thing. And he's just got pretzels,
Call.
but messing with these cards and chips and stuff. Clean way to eat your grub.
Raise. I mean, 110.
You only need to look at age and know they got it wrong. All right. 3-bet by Don, ace king off. 3 bets to 110.
Call for 1.
Don and Johnny from the sounds of it.
C8 checks.
You don't have any blacks?
Johnny now with a flush draw.
C1 gets 150.
And a gutter ball for the straight. Okay, Johnny's going to go ahead and take this one. I don't think so, JJ.
How about now? Right now? Make it 20. Call.
Johnny's starting to get the cards now. Pocket queens raises to 20.
Call set.
You see what I'm, maybe it's a poker room thing. Best Bet is my first and only job ever in a poker room. Been here for many years, but yeah, maybe it's just a poker room thing. Makes sense.
Check 8. Check 1.
Junior flopping a set of jacks.
6. Call set. Call 8. Fold 1. Call 2. 4 plays.
Aaron with a gutter ball.
Check. Check. 50. 26. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 2.
And a deuce on the river, not going to help Don anymore.
Wow, that's queen.
Jacks are everywhere.
It's like the 4th time I got it.
Bottom's good.
see someone eat chips with a fork? Fair enough. Yeah, that would be a trick. All right. Chase coming back into the dealer seat here, taking a look at V-Pips. Aaron still up at the top, still over 50%. Most of the players in that 20 to 30%, with Sergio and Sam being between 30 and 40. The most still is Junior, up 1.6K. Carson up 480. Sergio 295. Newland basically breaking even right now. We bring it back up real quick. Johnny's stuck the most, a little over 1K. Don not too far behind, a little under 1K. All right, double board bomb pot. Ace queen tray on the bottom, 8-5 deuce on the top. Easiest way to keep up is taking a look at the equities over on the left-hand side of your screen. Johnny's equity improving as people fold. Sam also looking good. Got aces on the bottom. Johnny with queens. Two pair on the bottom. Sergio working that top board just with a better kicker. All right, never mind.
I have 2 pair on the bottom.
Yeah, that 9 did Johnny in on the bottom board.
Would have won the top.
Thought he for sure had an 8. Thank you.
Swamp Critter rolling into the chat. How you doing?
Yeah.
Good to see your smiling face.
Finished work going out there and somebody just backed right into the
What's up, Swamp Critter?
So we can do like 4 hours from here.
Yeah, man, you could stay and watch. We're running the stream after stream, but you have to come to BestBet and watch it. That's how you get your extra 4 hours.
BestBet Live after dark, after dark.
Oh yeah.
When I walked back up, it was one of those parked like in the front of the building. Like
It'll look like it's
parallel
just
parking.
stuck on a certain screen, but it's not really. You can just sit there and stare at it, and it'll be quiet. But just be aware that there's something going on in the background. Yeah, test pattern only.
Adding 300 already.
Dang it. I ran Johnny some chips earlier. He's like, I need lucky ones only.
I did.
Doesn't seem to be very lucky.
You lost a bunch.
No, you didn't.
I thought you played well.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal. I think.
Welcome to poker.
Yeah. Finally. I ran out on one thing. I think check raising the ace-3 was kind of a fun.
I have to go back and look. I don't remember all the.
We both turned a wheel, except he turned a steel wheel, and I just turned a wheel.
Oh, I do remember that. Yes, I do. I think it was way over. I think you have to bet.
You think what?
You have to bet turn.
To donk.
Well, did you check call? Or did
I check raise turn.
you check raise turn?
I checked raise
But
turn.
you go check flop?
Check call flop.
You have to look at that.
I think it was.
I don't like the check raise though. I know that.
All right, heads up, Sergio and Don. Sevens for Sergio. Deuces roll out on the board.
And
I forget who it was and all the
it was John.
check.
Kilo John.
Check.
In this case, I just like betting. Check.
Just coming on.
Yes.
I don't want hero fold. Save.
Dang the bad luck there,
I don't think
Swamp Critter.
I got lucky on the river.
Forgot my
I think
can
I was
opener,
gonna
bro.
go for it.
How'd you break a can opener? What'd you do?
Well,
It's impressive.
Like 4 flush came on the river. So I got away.
I have to look back at the hand.
Wow. Jack.
Wow.
Pink. Did Don reload back to 15, or did he make some?
Only thing is, like, I don't like check raise with Josh, and that's the question. That's the only issue.
Yeah,
That's
I don't have much history with draw.
To be honest, I'm
He's a PLO
not
player.
sure.
He's just super tight post. And so
He had to have reloaded.
I don't
So.
think he's betting queens. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so check raise.
I thought he would have a bunch of overpairs and then
Yeah, but that's.
and even sets too.
That's, well, that's PLO. Like, again, like, the sets is fine. But, like, when you cut down that, he doesn't have overpair with the spade.
Yeah, if I knew that,
I don't think he has that. Because that's looking like.
if I knew that, I'd check call turn, check fold river. Even on a
And
brick.
that could be. Check raise flop, or check raise turn is fine, I think. If you think that he's sticky at all.
Yeah, I guess I misread him a lot because I thought he was kind of super sticky.
Raise 25 from the full 9.
In
20.
25.
And I also didn't think.
Well, it's funny because he is, but in PLO he is. In Holdem, he gets really defensive.
Super tough. Okay. And I also didn't think he was freezing like ace 3. He was.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
He's a one street wonder type of dude. For that much call.
That'd be good.
They're gonna call it?
I don't think so. I mean, there's me, you, and Johnny.
Yeah, I know.
But there's 11 people, I think.
Shows the 9.
Yeah, there's 10 people on the list.
You're good.
Yeah, I wasn't.
You weren't? Bluff? 10-9?
I had the stupidest hand you can think right there.
9-4. Damn, I have river 3 pair. What? You had 9-4? What? Oh, 9-5. Fold 6. Huh. What'd you have? What'd you call the turn with?
Raise 30
That
from
was
8.
just 9 high, no draw?
I had king 9.
Oh, king 9. You said I wasn't good. That was good. We're good.
Heads up.
Yeah, I think it was a bunch of floors, and also going thin.
Check.
Going thin, like against Todd twice. I think the aces, if you saw that, when he had like
I saw all of them. I just forgot, like, overall, it's like
I cold 4-bet aces after he 3-bet queen jack, and he called, and then river to gutter, and I still bet the river, which I think is fine. I think it's check.
Yeah, and
Check
then
turn.
he ripped it in front of you, right, on the river? Like, you bet and he ripped it, and you
No,
molded.
no.
From 7.
Oh, you
Dude,
just called?
it was the weirdest thing. He calls the 4-bet, with queen jack O out of position on, and it's king 9-5 rainbow. He checks, I bet a quarter, he calls. Turns a king, so it's king 9-5 king, check on the turn.
Full 8.
Which I guess I could bet,
Nine.
bet small enough now.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. It goes, anyway, it goes check, and river's a 10, and he checks, and I bet a third.
Raise
Thin.
50 from 3.
And he just snap calls with queen jack. Like how is he not check shove? I mean, I'm not calling him check shove, but how is he not raising?
I like that he calls.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think the check river. Check river.
Yeah.
Kind of forced
Yeah.
that.
I was a little upset I didn't bet the turn.
Check. Check.
And then and then when I had queens, it was just way too thin on the river. So when he check raised flop, and then bet turn, and then check river, and I was like, I just have
90. C3.
Because Clarence straight draw. He's never folding.
6-8-3 rainbow. Looks like Newland's gonna be betting 90 here with the A7-0. Broke 2 this year. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I've ever broken one in my life, and I'm pretty known for breaking
Generally,
things.
it's not like you ran back. You didn't
Yeah,
play like
definitely,
the rest of the bad.
definitely ran bad, for sure. I didn't play like my best, but definitely didn't play my worst.
Newland gonna take this one down.
That's welcome to poker.
Thank you.
It was due. It was definitely due.
And that's really key. When you have those sessions, you want to be able to microscope everything. They're like, oh, I missed everything. But
Yeah, I was pretty aware of my the mistake, the big one.
But that's where being able to make it too big when you run bad continuously, you're like, oh my goodness, these are huge mistakes now.
Yeah.
And you just
especially when the game's bigger than you normally play.
Raise 20 from the 9. Hold 1. All 4, all 6, all 7. 3 player.
Carson opening up 20, ace queen O. It's called by Aaron and Sam. King 4 deuce 2 clubs.
20.
About 20. Aaron probably gonna float here for a turn card.
Yeah, the biggest cooler was Josh.
Check set.
There's gonna be 7 of hearts. Check over to Carson. Check and a 6 of spades on the river. Likely changing anything, and he says deuces, never loses, baby.
Thank you.
The Josh game that
You remember him when he was like, trying to give it away with 6s? Because he was already tilted, and I knew that. I had kings, and he cold calls a 3-bet.
I do remember that one. That was pretty
With
brutal.
6s, and then check raises flop.
20 from
I think
the
like if I had like ace king and back to ace 3, like my gut would just tell me to just rip. Because his hand is like so fake, like it's so obviously like just middle and pocket pair.
65.
But I don't know if he was in a state where he's folding.
No, he's not folding, but he's
So maybe I could just rip it with a king on the flopper. It's not going to change the outcome.
Heads up, 8-8 against King 10 suited. Sam with a 3-bet here. Ace Queen 6, 3 spades on board. Check over to Sam. Sam gonna C-bet here and just take this one down. No resistance from Carson.
Will that work on the rail? Thank you.
Doesn't matter, it's not charging anyway. We're just trying to put it in different spots where it would try to charge it.
Take it. I need 3.
Done with 1. Hold 1.
Newland gonna open up the 10-8 suited. $25. Now we're going heads up. open-ended is Newland. Gonna check over to Aaron, who has the best hand right now. Check, check, and river's gonna be a 10, so 10 is gonna get Newland, then check mark. 25 and a quick fold. Oh wow, I think he called actually. Sick. Wow. Love catching with king high.
Thank you.
How are you on the round 5 of margaritas?
Yeah, as soon as she gets over here.
Yeah.
That was a convincing
Yeah.
I was a little too enthusiastic.
Just order 2, then you don't have to wait.
I know, right? Like, if it wasn't like an ice melting situation, I would.
Oh,
Like,
Let's get a bar connected to this outdated skyline of Jacksonville.
yeah, I know. That would be more useful than
Look at the
the
landing.
skyline.
Look at the landing still there.
Free player. The background had to be something, right? It couldn't just be a blank wall. Like,
Yeah, they had to put something there.
No, that's cool.
check, check. It's kind of cool. Shocked
Nothing
at how
factually incorrect.
shocked at how little live streams there are in Florida. It's like pretty crazy. Like they're all over Texas. There's like
Yeah,
5 of them
yeah,
just in
that's
Houston alone. Like
Really about it.
Houston, Dallas, Austin. There's like 20 of them.
Is this the only Florida
I don't know of any other. I mean, Daytona will stream their tournaments, but like that's it.
Yeah. I think the Palm Beach Kennel Club, they also do a stream.
Yeah,
but,
they're
like,
the
nobody
third of
watches it.
the 3 of them. So they all do
Yeah.
Orange City.
Right,
that one, and
yeah.
that one.
They're all like affiliated, right? Or something like that.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Two players flopping open-ended. Sam flopping top pair here. 10-7 deuce, I think I saw.
Check. Check.
Let's go check, check, and Quinton is going to scoop that one.
Thank you.
believe this hand we had some something happened with the action tracker. Unfortunately, we were gonna miss a big hand. Very, very frustrating. But we could try and guess. Queen Jack 10, 2 spades on board. Queen Jack 10, 6. Queen Jack of spades. I don't think we're gonna get the action. Unfortunately, the tablet that we use on the rail died in the middle of this hand. But we'll see. Looks like a bet up 100 and Newland check raised to 350. So we can assume some straights, some sets.
Yeah, don't let this gentleman pay for the next drink, please. 2 margaritas. Yeah.
Sergio and C2 ultimately does fold, so nice hand from Newland, whatever it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kiwi, they're not allowed to watch the stream at all, and they can't be on their phone in the middle of a hand. So those are some restrictions we put on them. Now, during a tournament, they're not allowed to have earbuds in. Their phones can't be on their person, etc., etc. So it's a lot more strict in the when we're dealing with tournament tables.
50?
Don opening up to 50 here. It's a few colors. Deuce 3, 7 on rainbow. I thought it was gonna be a big hand too. I'm kind of glad it wasn't because we would have missed it all really. Given no graphics or anything.
Right, another deuce on the turn here. Trips for Sam. And a 9 of hearts on the river.
Check.
Good check, Don. Good check.
Thank you. I didn't think you were calling a bet, so.
Raise 25. Raise 125. 6. 7.
Alright, looks like Junior gonna 3-bet. Finds kings here, and Don completely dominated with the king jack O. Deuce rainbow board. I bet 100 and Don's gonna call 580 in the middle. Sergio has some backdoors, but hand is not very good. There's gonna be a 9 of hearts, so Don picks up some equity. Gutter ball now. Check over to Donnie. 1100 behind. Don has some firing chips. Wow, he's gonna go big too. Trying to rep this 10 heavy. Well, JJ, this could be one of the big pots I was talking about, I guess. Just a delayed big pot. You're just gonna call. Now Don with a pretty good shoving river no matter what comes out, I think. Stack. River's gonna be 3 of diamonds. So all the straight draws brick. Kind of a bad card for Don to really rip on, but if you're repping the 10, you're gonna try and rep this 10, right? Wow.
Okay.
Big jam though. Yeah. You know, I know I said that he would do this, but it still surprises me. Set it up for the river jam perfectly. It's just unfortunate because Don is against kings in this spot. Kind of gross for Junior.
50 bucks.
Eat it around the corner.
Very possible. 9s make a lot of sense to float too. Kiwi says why. Don is trying to win a big one here. It's just unfortunate that he ran into the top of Junior's range. Kings and aces. It's funny because Junior's covered completely by the action.
Yeah.
Screw you guys. Hey, yeah. Margarita said go run.
The margarita's not here yet. You have plenty of time.
Very long tank from Junior. I mean, maybe he's considering actually just folding this. It's not impossible for Don to ever have this, but once he's cutting out chips like this, good night, Donnie. Good nights. Think long, think wrong.
Sorry, guys. This is a big one.
Pretty decent sized pot here. Over 2K.
For sure.
And he does call. Sounds like you ran right off.
Yeah.
My bad, guys.
Alright, I'm out of gas.
Don is gonna call it night. GG's to Donnie.
Thanks for joining us as always, Don. A pleasure.
Always a pleasure. GG's. Gross. Very, very gross spot. Always hate to see Donnie get stacked.
I had it in my head most of the time that I was calling, just because, like, how are you just flatting with a 10? Because I donked for 100, and he didn't raise, so I mean, sometimes he does a smooth call there. So I don't know.
Yeah, big hand there by seat 6, Junior.
All right, and it is time for a dealer change as well. So let's take a look at the
That's up for that
stats.
one. Aaron's leading above 50%. I was at 51, now 55. And yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Junior after that big pot up 3,000. GG's
Definitely having a
Anthony.
good night. Don, of course, just breaking.
Whatever you guys want.
Johnny down now the most at 1.4K. Aaron pretty much just breaking even at this point. Double board bomb pot. And 9 trail on the top, queen 9-8 on the bottom.
That's 101.
All right, Sergio with a flush on the top.
3 and equal.
Johnny with Jack 8 offsuit. Bets, takes it down to the 2 of them, Johnny and Sergio. And it looks like they are going to chop this one. Potential. Action is not over yet. Johnny's going to bet 400.
Cheers.
The margaritas are flowing. Sergio does call, so yes, they will indeed chop this pot.
Thank you. I was gonna stay. Get please. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff.
You watch UFC, right?
Yeah.
What is that? 'Cause didn't they fight just 2 championship rounds?
This is, I mean, it's Friday. They only
Is
fight
that-
Saturdays. This is probably a replay or something.
Yeah, but I felt like they only fought in a championship match, right?
O'Malley, it does say
Is that-
main, it does say main event.
But he's not wearing his championship shorts.
You don't have to, and he's got black and gold on. Yeah.
I see those
He's got
100%
black
and hearts
gold on,
rolling
yeah.
in. Thank you so
that was
much
the
for
first
that.
Always, always.
I mean, he got smoked both times.
All 3.
Yeah. No, I bet on them both times.
Well, I had Deshwali on the second one because of how the first one was like, oh, he said he was sick, whatever. Like, okay, whatever, call. But then when he ran out and he had the Proud to be American song, I was like, cash on my bet, cash out. So you got me. I'm cashing out. I can't bet on him anymore.
No.
3 players.
That's funny.
Check 2. Check. Check.
That's got to be the #1 profitable sports bet. If I'm positive in any sport.
All right, turn comes out. It's a 6. Junior now with a set of 6s.
It's really like, I mean,
But you bet
most of the time
O'Malley
they're
both
favorites for
times?
a reason. Yeah. Oh no, I mean I've done it a lot. Like back in the
Oh,
past
yeah.
few years, I've bet a lot on UFC because, like I said, they're favorites for a reason a lot of the time. Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta just pick the underdogs every now and then, but most of the time you can get away with 3 to 4 leg favorite parlay, and they're supposed to win.
And let's just make it a boat on the river.
Yeah, it's, I feel like the UFC is a lot less.
His night is getting better.
Less variance.
Yeah.
Let's say.
We're starting to run real good, dangerous.
Like the spreads and stuff, they use that in order to get better odds. But it's like, nah, if the guy's minus 270, he's minus 270 for a reason. Like, so
Gonna come on down to Jackson, you get out of rehab.
for sure. I hope.
Door's always open, JJ.
Call. Call 3. 25 and 4.
Uh-oh.
Get him in. Get him in.
He was sitting where that guy. He was sitting where that guy was getting a massage. I was like, I wonder if that's.
I'm allowed to needle him at 2.5.
It's not 10:25.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. So,
So fun.
10s with a 9 roll out gives Sergio 10s and 9s, but Sam's already sitting on aces, so he's got aces and 10s. This could get interesting.
Yeah, it picks up a little gutter to go along with it, though. So
Yeah.
At 125 and 4.
could definitely balloon up here. Oh, 125, I'd imagine. Wow, Sergio's gonna fold. Picks up extra equity and folds. Interesting. Pretty good fold though. All things considering.
Those cards are so thick, sometimes they feel like two cards coming out.
Yeah, it's a tough adjustment dealing live stream versus out there because, you know, cards are vastly different. And if you only deal this once a week or once every other week, difficult. Especially as the night progresses.
When they start laminating together.
Yeah. Feels gross.
King Jack 5 on the flop. And another 5 on the river. Great card for Sam, not so much for Sergio.
150 and 4.
Yeah, a really bad card makes it 150 to go. These two just battled the pot to go as well, so it's like, man, do you really have better hand than me again? So mind games start playing some tricks, and I think he's talking himself into a call here. Just like, what fives do you have here? What kings do you have here? Man, he's gone from folding to calling to folding 3 times.
Yeah, he's definitely warring with himself right now.
It's always a leveling war, isn't it?
And he does make
and then
the
the side call. Ace 5 gonna be good.
Yeah. The hell? I didn't realize that you dropped it. I realized it was your hat, but it sounded like you.
I thought it was a cell phone.
Like wearing a fucking brick on my head.
The
mic's okay?
Call 4. Hold 6. Call 7.
We do end up filling that seat there next to Carson here in a few minutes. So we'll be back to a full table here shortly.
7 points. We're going 5 points. Check
3 spades on the flop, no spades in the hands. Queen, trade, deuce.
Check. Check. Check 4, check 7, check 9.
And another jack. Sam hitting the trips on the river.
3 jacks.
Sam had a lot of luck with the river cards these last few hands.
Somebody's got to have a spin. Appreciate it. Is there nobody on the list, I'm guessing?
You gotta find somebody who wants to play on stream, right? That's cool.
Hold 4. I mean, hold 6. Hold 7. 20 and the 9. Hold 1. Hold 2.
Going back to Jessup tonight or instead?
Hold 4.
Yeah, I was supposed to play tomorrow too, but it's my wife's birthday. Oh. So I gotta be there for that.
I'm gonna advise you to not play tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I'm not a married man, but
He trades with 5.
well for you.
Betting the fold. Next hand.
I think it's 2-2. Starts at 3:30.
You gotta be here by 3:30. Yeah, I signed up for tomorrow too, but I don't know. I feel like after playing in this game, it's gonna be hard to play tomorrow.
You're gonna play it all every
It's going to be all in.
500, yep.
Yeah.
All in, all in, all in.
Sparky, you ever play a 2-2 live stream?
I've never played 2 live stream.
What?
I played it
Not
before
even
my
like,
first
not even
one.
like 3 years ago? Like 5 years ago?
What?
20 and the 9.
Like 5 years ago? You haven't played?
No. Never played 2-2.
I used to love
Raise
those.
50 and the 2.
I did it for the first hold.
I mean, they're super soft, which is great, but it's like,
I wish they I wish they had a 500 for the 2-2 with the 500 regular.
Yeah, like the 1-3.
Yeah.
St. August 1-3 is 500.
Yeah, I wish the 2-2 was 500.
it's definitely a different crowd. This is like a good, tough game. Like, there's some good players in this game. With that game, it's like, nobody 3-bets, nobody's aggressive unless they have the nuts. Kind of like, much easier game.
Carson this time hitting 2 trips.
Fucking bluffs for in the $3,000 pot.
150 and the 9.
It's like, it just doesn't happen. I'm not near Jacksonville often enough, so I try to play on stream as often as I can. So I still might play.
Hold the 9.
Can I get another water?
Hold 1.
Let's get
So
another
we would say margarita.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
yeah. Thank you.
Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4.
Margarita said, get a water. Others aren't allowed. Margaritas
Check 6, check 7.
Jack on the river.
Oh, you sucked out on my pair of 4s. Unreal.
One's good.
You did give me a few good hands. I shouldn't be that upset.
15, call 7, call 9. Check, check. 15. 15 and the 6. Raise.
Okay.
Call 9. Call 6. 7.
Check good.
Check, check. 100.
Oh, nice. I was like, I lose to ace-5 and ace-king, that's it. Yeah.
Two's out.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Three folds, 4. 6. 27. Call. 9. Raise from the 1. 125. Call from the cell. Fold. Heads up. That's 16 to 1.
Players who do have one available seat for the 2-5 BestBet Live minimum buy-in is $300. If you are interested, please make it at 10:59 at this time. Once again, we do have one available seat for the 2-5 BestBet Live minimum buy-in is $300. If you are interested, please make your way to table 59 at this time.
Bet 275 from the 1. Sounds good. Fold from the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. There's 1.
Oh, you want to tell?
Check.
Nice kings for Sergio there.
Gorgeous. Ooh, turn draw spicy though.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Backdoor flush draws and all the clubs are available. Wow, and it gets there. Kings are cracked. Gross.
That river is so dangerous.
Trying to go for a little bit of an overbet though, so. Man, Sergio having a pretty tough night this last little bit, and he folds so easily. Wow. Folds so easily. Very nice fold.
Yeah, Don did have a rough night.
Yeah, he went for a big bluff versus Junior in seat 6 there, and did not pan out against the Kings, funny enough.
Checked around.
I thought you could put a 5. I thought you gave me a 5, sorry.
Check 2, 50. Call. On the 9. And call from the 2.
All right, Kiwi, have a wonderful night. Good to see you as always. Be safe.
And save some of that Irish coffee for me. Have a good night.
Hold 6. 15 from 7. Raise 70 in the 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Everyone give him 20 bucks.
That boy got the 7 deuce through. Love it.
Tito's.
Oh my god.
Margarita versus Tito's.
Margarita.
Oh, man. Margarita's a little sweet.
Holy overpair god.
This game is going off the rails. That's exactly what I intended.
Oh, man.
Straw.
Dude, if I did that to Carson, you would never hear the end of it. Remind him every 5 minutes.
There's another 7 deuce game going. That is beautiful. Oh, man.
Fold 1, fold 2.
I'd put the cards in his backpack.
Fold 3. 4. Fold 6.
That's pretty.
Oh my god.
Call 7.
Sick, man.
your players. He's first.
Oh, my bad.
Call to me. That's 224.
Ooh, okay. Here's a fun one. Our new player Josh just sits down with pocket 9. Sam with pocket queens here. Jack high board. Jack 7-3. I'm not too familiar with Josh's game. I haven't seen him too much in the room, but he's gonna be putting in a call here. River's gonna be an ace, so not a very fun one for Sam, and it's gonna go check jam. Oh my goodness, check jam.
So just gonna stay.
Sam says ace jack, definitely makes a lot of sense there. Backdoor clubs are there. Back-to-back bluffs maybe?
What? Oh, I crush ace jack.
Players in my hand.
I crush ace jack.
Carson.
I want ace jack to call. That's what.
Yeah, 2 players in my hand.
I fold.
Wow, and he does fold the best hand. Beautiful. Welcome to the game, Josh. Does he show the 9s after the so good shit?
Fun's good. Thank you.
Welcome to the table, Josh.
Guys want to bump up? Chase is coming back in. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I have the queen clubs. There's like no flush against it.
Josh, you gonna do the
That's why I put him like I
Yeah.
put him on ace jack on the turn. The freaking jack comes. Or the ace comes.
No, it was just a good bet. If I had 9s, you'll see it on the screen.
Oh, yo, this is a great
Nice hand.
Put everyone on.
What have you got?
He's like, wait, you're allowed to bluff.
I had a nice hand.
Because a lot of people don't know you're allowed to bluff in this game.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, value.
Check.
I even saw the look in his eye. He was like, I'm forcing this. As soon as he put the purple chip, he's like, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, it's on me. Shit.
Check.
No, I figured that that club and ace was a good card. But I was worried right before I came when it was like, all right, don't get caught bluffing. Everybody will see it.
That's terrible advice.
Sat down.
200.
Fun stuff, fun stuff.
Jack deuce of diamonds. Wow, flush for Sergio here, and Sam with the ace queen with the ace of diamonds. So kind of has valuable blockers, but is going to put in a call. It's going to scoop, and now Sam is spiraling a little bit here. Kind of gross.
That's a good hand.
Hector, what up? How we doing? pretty rough run out for Sam there.
Get out here and deal it.
Sergio playing a nice spot there. Folded kings earlier to just like a 1-bet river. Pretty interesting.
When in doubt, tip it out.
Pretty good, bro. About time for me to make a best bet trip. Come on, Hector. Been too long, bro. Get on in ya.
Check 2. 50. We don't split them. Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. Do you like it?
I do.
Basically, it's kind of a different push, though. It's
Yeah, it's
table break, table break.
That's what sucks about it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it every day of the week, but there's some reputation that's involved with it. One of the best dealers. So he's one of the best dealers.
He's definitely, Chase is definitely probably top 3 in my eyes. Best dealers. Josh, apparently, I got this word from Chase. He used to work with us here at BestBet before my time, so over 6 years ago now. So I'm not too familiar with Josh, but seems like a cool dude. Look at that beard.
Like back in
Back when Bears first got
Bayard.
Yeah,
that's what
he
it's
does
called.
look kind of familiar.
and everybody buying for $100 and just shove all in.
So he was there for the OG spread
Yeah.
limit days, huh?
Yeah.
That was the silliest thing I ever saw.
Oh, 7 deuces dead. Sam's trying it, but he's gonna run right into it here as Carson turns. King
Good
high
old days
flush.
before poker got huge, right?
Yeah.
Before Hustler made like $1 million games and shit like that. Like now it's like the money's like out of control.
Yeah.
Jack of spades on a river.
1 1/4 from the 4.
He's gonna check over to Sam, who bets 1 1/4, and he's about to get smoked. Obviously, once Carson like kind of rips it here, he just can never ever call. There's a rip, and Sam's like, dang it, I wanted to show 7 deuce this time. He's gonna give it up, and Carson gonna win another one.
About time to make a best bet trip, Hector. Come on down, as they used to say. Actually, do they still say that on The Price is Right?
Is that still
Come
going?
on
Is that show
down.
still going?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh, no. It's your action.
It's live on YouTube.
You can't watch it while you're playing. I forgot.
My son asked me to watch it.
115 something. Hey, there's no delay at all.
0.
Now, what do they do, like a 5-minute delay or something? 15 delay? 15.
Yeah, we have a 15-minute delay on your weekend regular cash games tournaments.
I got 7 minutes.
All right, guys, I need a lot of time on this one.
I gotta tank a long time. Sorry, guys. Call.
All right, checking it around to the turn. Jack of diamonds rolls out. Looking better for Carson, but Aaron still has that ace. Sam shoving all in with pocket sixes. Aaron's been pretty good about not letting the bluffs come through.
Yeah, this one's a little bit different. He does have Carson behind. Doesn't have the best ace, but we say that and he might just snap this one off. Does have the flicking chip call in hand. I think he's gonna lean towards it. Oh, puts it back. And lets it go.
Lets it go.
Wow, Carson's gonna find such a quick call. Just like, yeah, none of this makes sense, Sam. Oh my goodness. And let's see Aaron's reaction. Yeah.
Should have gone all in on the flop. Nice one.
All in on the flop, he'd be smoked, Sam. Wow, nice hand from Carson there. Jeez. No thought, just a real quick one. And it looks like that is going to be it for Sam. GG's to him.
Indeed. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Sam. Sam only making an appearance here and there on the live stream, but it's my pleasure having him here.
Pretty sick. And Aaron just broke the news that he pulled an ace there, so sick. Like we said, you know, he's been bluff catching all night. However, tough spot with Carson behind him.
Right. What do you think Carson would have done if Aaron had called?
Fold. Snap fold. Folded faster than he called, which was very fast.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't scan the cards. 25. So the damn shuffle machines of the table games.
Well, these have RFID chips in them. Yeah, so do the table.
That's what I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
You go sit at Ultimate Texas Holdem or something.
Can't have a machine tell you the king of spades is missing. How does it know that?
You guys blind
The lockout for DG player is on 19.
Race 15, 7, 3. Full 9. That's
He's queen 5 board, queen 8 in the lead, goes check, check. Now Aaron drawn dead after that turn card. 15 and a quick snatch.
Call 7, full 8, full 9. 3. Okay. 15 from C. Heads up. Thank you.
All right, Newland with a fairly quick win there. Top pair of 10s being enough to give him the confidence to go for it.
Straddle from seat 7.
Straddle.
Yes. Let's see, raise to 40. Roll 2.
squash? Get on that.
How does this guy keep winning?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
They called me with 9 high.
just had a read.
Chauncey Billups.
Basically with those guys.
Chauncey Billups.
Chauncey Billups had a read too.
He had a really good read.
Him and like Terry Rozier. Was it Terry Rozier or something? Or was like,
Well, no, he was doing the prop bets on the
okay, okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
I remember
Chauncey Billups
Chauncey was doing it with somebody else. Yeah.
No, Chauncey Billups had a guy in the ear, or all those things. He has a good
My
read.
button. Yeah.
Never liked him. Never liked that. I'm a Knicks fan.
Josh with the mystery hand's going to go ahead and raise it up to 30. Gets the call from Sergio and Aaron. Three-ways the flop. And Aaron flops, trip 4s. Josh still happy with his hand. Bet 75. So now we're heads up.
Trip 4s, Josh. In a world of pain, unless he has some spades, but it goes check quickly.
You got a 4?
He does have a 4. How does he know? Were hands flipped over?
You took a stab at it. I mean, if you call me, I ain't winning.
I mean, like, you can have that too. I don't care.
No.
We got 4.
All right, 4 ways this time around. Two players with pocket jacks.
250.
Always funny to see that.
Josh bets 250 on his jacks, gets Johnny to fold.
Says, all right, let's
Okay.
just go. Let's get it.
How big is your finger?
Pretty big.
Too easy.
I'm not gonna say it.
That's pretty good.
All in.
How big's your pair?
Mine's pretty big.
Cards just
Alright, getting a count on the stack here.
DDP or Yeah, DDP versus
80, I think.
Strickland. Strickland.
Nope.
That was supposed to be for Strickland, maybe
That's 3,
on their championship fight.
3.
This is going on now?
7,
Yeah, no,
Oh yeah,
9,
this is the one Strickland lost. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, he lost.
Yeah.
But wasn't he supposed to win or something like that?
He was definitely favored. He just beat Adesanya and somebody else. Yeah, he was at the top of his game.
No, but the actual fight, there was no controversy behind it, or like DDP absolutely should have won.
I was always a DDP fan.
I don't think that one was a split. I'm pretty sure he beat him.
Diamond
Yeah.
Dallas.
Okay. Yeah, like.
I thought about getting his yoga program.
I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Just such a psycho. Yeah. No, I just.
Yoga. Get my stretches in.
It's always good.
Oh man, it went away. It was really funny.
Oh,
it's
it's
a
a
very
the
strong.
internet gone forever.
It's a very strong Sean Strickland type of
Testimonial videos. Crazy.
He was a mini McGregor kind of for a bit there.
Really, really
Like,
thinking
all right,
about this.
somebody's
I'm
back being
unfamiliar with
insane
it, so.
again.
I can't wait. I kind of really want him to call. Just so
Yeah, the reaction will be priceless for sure. The reaction will be priceless. On the other hand, too, we're almost done with the stream, so you would hate to just lose.
and he does call.
Got Jacks?
Slow roll the jacks, please.
I got Jack.
There it is.
Yeah.
I was hoping for the 8 of spades on the turn for a little bit of a sweat.
Right?
I guess y'all
You'd have hated that if you folded, yeah.
Y'all got a pretty good pair.
Yeah.
I know when he said that, I'm like, oh, I'm screwed.
And then he did a scat call. I was like, oh,
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm sitting in my head. I mean,
you made him sweat though. You made him sweat.
Please fold.
You were Bill or both sweating.
Thank you.
Good times, good times.
You guys waste our time for that?
You guys both described your pair as pretty big.
And it was not the biggest.
Meanwhile, your size
He's
was
like, well, if I got
exactly the same.
well, when he went over top the 250 with 500, I'm like, oh, he's got like kings over there or something.
He's got a big one down there.
Pretty big.
Holy
You
shit.
do the same thing if you.
3 players.
Oh, you were so close to fold. Like, just throw it away already.
We need another margarita for the whole round. We need a margarita for the rest of us.
Oh, man.
Yeah, margarita.
2
I
margaritas.
love that the margaritas are all floating, bro. It's hard. Let me in on this.
You want one?
This is going to be the last one.
4, salt.
There we go.
Yep,
I mean, I'll take one too. Everybody else.
You still got
5.
7 minutes.
Yeah. Come on,
We
6,
should have
baby,
started this
7
right around 6
come on.
o'clock. I know, right? What the heck? It was 5 o'clock somewhere at that point.
You want?
I'm good.
All right, 5. Yeah.
I think if he did it, he was gonna say
Yeah.
Flip for it.
What do we got?
But that'll put me incapacitated. We're about to leave. I won't be able to drive.
We got 35 minutes.
Yeah. I'm blacked out. Couldn't even finish a beer.
Johnny's lightweight.
Thank you. Stay all night and play poker. Why you got to go home for it?
Yeah,
That
that's
was
right.
very
We'll go
entertaining.
take the table out there.
Yeah,
with
his
our
7
deep
deuce,
stacks.
not as entertaining as the jacks.
Yeah. Oh, because you were on the other side.
Well, okay, it might have been entertaining,
I'm
but
kidding.
the jack's hand, like, was not fairly funny.
I did you a favor there.
The nickel card is a 7, I swear to God.
Use the clubs in. I'll ruin my hand.
This is the one.
Oh, I have to do this.
Oh, yeah, keep that. Give me another one. Oh, there it is. I was like, okay, this is the one that's the 7.
25. Brady's 25.
On principle, I would have played it.
Sort of they're like outside commentators or something.
Yeah, they're in that room. They're not allowed to see the earth until
It's
they...
great when something funny happens like that. They wait like 15 minutes and they're like, I remember a big shout just a little bit ago.
Yeah, sometimes we hear the noise,
So
the
this man's
background
gonna
noise
be
is great.
something.
It's definitely funny. It's been a very, very funny last hour, honestly.
Like they can hear our yells before they.
Yeah, exactly. No, because I ended the stream with one with we played a PLO because he takes it to 510. I got a top vote Royal on the board.
Oh, wow.
And I potted twice and then made a huge bet on the river and got 2 calls. Huge.
You potted it twice on the turn and river? You got called
I
twice?
got called twice and then just blasted. I didn't pot again. I was just like, I want to get called. It was like, I think like a 9K pot or something maybe.
Wow.
Hold 6, 7, 8.
$20.
It was gross. I think they both had flushes and boats as well. I was just like, oh, wow.
That's insane.
Right next to each other.
I'm glad I put my name on it. I didn't know tomorrow was a 2-2. I was thinking of playing that one because I assumed it was also 2-5.
Still can't play 2-2.
I know I can't. If that game is bad, if I'm here and I'm playing over there and it's no fun, I'll put my name on the list for the bare minimum. Why not? If they call it over and it looks fun, like it could be.
Yeah.
And like you said, you get to go to 500. It's not a horrible game.
Yeah.
I thought you had queen the team.
Hold 2, hold 3. Hold 6. 30? Yes. And a call. We got 3.
Oh, that's 35. He put in 30.
I'll check. Yeah. Which one over there?
He put in...
That's right, because I think the straddle out here.
Oh, good idea. My bad.
Check. 30. 30 from the 9.
Ah, I should have waited.
Hold it.
Look at
Quads?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh!
wow.
Oh, just straight flush? Can you wait 2.5 minutes? Or is it when the hand's
Oh
down?
no,
Okay,
got some
okay,
bluffing
okay.
quads. No action, no high hand. Brutal.
I think it's straight flush minimum.
I was hoping somebody was having some froggy ideas.
Nah, I'd say most of them have been quads. I feel like.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put you on quad.
You guys got the blinds?
Get froggy, please.
Is it all the rooms? I'm guessing all 3 rooms.
This one,
Yeah.
20 from the one.
This is the first card for JL for 1-2 PLO. We're getting into 1.
That's okay, it's trouble. 50. 3 plus 6 holds. Three players. Check. Check.
This will be the second call for JL for 1-2 PLO. We're getting into 1.
Alright, we got kings here versus queens. Wow, Junior flopping middle set here, running super good against basically everybody at the table. At 100 from Junior, hoping that any ace will call here. Trying to get max value.
This is the second call for 40 for 1-2 PLO. Locking up the 40 on Junior just by the program.
Set.
And does put in the call. Set is going to be really good. Max value there for Junior.
It's a great run out.
I know. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Better than a king. Much better than a king.
Thank you.
Check. Check. Check again. Check. 20 for me.
Very similar board to last time.
Check, sir.
Josh having the check mark in this one though. He's gonna decide to go for a little value bet, 35.
35. Oh.
He's got a queen.
Sergio can get smoked here. The kicker does play.
He plays.
All right, that was my last down of the night. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Hey, thank you, man. Oh, that was free ball. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Nice try, nice try.
You thought that
What is there only one more? One more down.
Check out that round of margaritas coming in.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Love to see that.
All right, speaking of margaritas coming in, we actually have a new dealer coming in.
Everybody except
Joel
one.
coming back into the dealer's position here, taking a look at the VPIPs.
Yeah, Aaron leading the way, 56%. Everybody else above 23%.
Oh, no,
Aaron's
he had a
been
big
very
pair.
good.
No,
Above almost 40% too. Pretty sick. Wins, losses, yeah, I mean, what else can you say besides Junior running the table? But that is a lot of green. Obviously, we had our own Don E get smoked earlier on, so.
There it
And
is.
Sam as well.
Yeah, and Sam as well. GG's to everybody. So 30 more minutes here, and everybody is going to be in this bomb pot, it seems.
30 minutes to go.
I shouldn't have said that out loud. Just 25.
It's like y'all did better than last.
These are bot chips. These are bot chips.
Add-ons and add-ons and add-ons.
Actions on. Gonna bet big. Follow them out. Hold 1, 2, 3. Sorry, shit. Yeah, you can't hear nothing. Heads up right now.
All right, currently Newland has a mystery hand, so we didn't get any equities right off the bat, but now we fold down to a heads-up position. Looking like Josh is in the lead at the moment, 92% equity. Yeah, Josh ended up ace-high flush on the bottom.
Just in case you feel like holding.
He's going to get
Ace kicker
scooped.
on the top.
Wow. Yep, you're correct. And ace high is good at the top. Pretty sick.
Aaron does find the fold. Good fold, yeah. Also having a flush on the bottom, but it was not going to be good enough.
And that would, you know, as Gabe said, 8 and deuces up top.
You got a straddle. 2,
You know, I'd really like to see him hit a high hand tonight.
Yeah, it's always fun on stream to see it. It's tough though with all 3 rooms
Yeah.
participating, obviously.
Yeah, we had Habit had a couple weeks in a row there where
we did.
had- but
Still tomorrow.
that's true.
Still maybe now.
Yeah, we still got what 20 minutes left in the stream. It's in the realm of possibility.
Definitely possible. You were just outside, but Carson flopped quad 4s. However, there's a straight flush on the board. So
Oh no!
yeah, and he didn't get
Oh,
any action from that
man.
either because he had too much of it. You know.
Wow.
Very funny.
That's straight.
What?
He said what?
I was trying to induce. Fair.
Johnny had 2 pair and Josh
I
was
put
straight.
that into a bluff.
Wow.
Fucking just ready to keep
All you can do is laugh at that point. Yeah.
I think
Yeah, Johnny loses the mint.
hoping that he's going to bet his missed spades.
I got it straight. What?
Damn it.
Well, that just went so perfectly. The commentator's like, Johnny just knows. He did.
How does Johnny know? How does Johnny know?
What a
Loses the mint.
Fold 8. 20 from the nut.
That's funny.
See, that's why they're out there and we're in here. You know?
That's what I say a lot. You know it, Newland.
Yeah, you bitch, dude.
Yeah. You guys are professionals, man, not us.
Oh, man.
These guys are funny. Some comedians, huh?
For sure. Yeah. Personalities are coming out.
But it's one of like 4.
Takes like 5
Or
margaritas.
2 of 4. Yeah, 2 of 4.
It is funny to see how these guys do sometimes watch afterwards and listen, you know?
Oh yeah.
3 of 9, actually.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 commentators sometimes.
25 from the 7. Fold 6. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Did you guys play in any of the best bet stuff that was going on here earlier?
WPT?
Yeah. Sorry, the WPT stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I fired 2 bullets in the 5K. That was wonderful.
Yeah.
Didn't make day 2
Aaron
at all.
open-ended.
I luckily made day 2 of the mystery bounty.
Josh with
but didn't
a
knock
gutter
anybody
ball.
out.
Call 8. Fold.
Tournaments are fun.
It's pretty cool.
Newland
Tournaments, I don't know how.
is currently a pair of 10.
I don't know how they do it.
People make a living doing it.
Yeah,
It's like, it's insane. It's fun to play every once in a while, but like,
They're a fun lottery ticket to play.
Yeah.
They are a fun lottery ticket. They suck. I hate
Even
tournaments.
if you're like the best.
yeah.
I'm the best.
There's cash in the streets.
All right, Jackson 10s for Newland. Going to be good, but he's going to check it over.
Carson's done very, very well in tournaments, by the way. He hates playing them, but he final tables a lot, and when he final tables, it's usually like a top 3 finish.
Nice.
The
Always
tournament
pretty
streaks
good.
are wild.
He also knocked me out of the St. Augustine tournament. Not this last one, but the little bit before, like the month before.
The Halloween stack?
Yeah, when I bagged buckets.
Every hand I played, my brain was breaking.
Margarita.
It's like I never understood why those guys tank forever.
Yeah.
Like in Triton and shit like that.
And now you get it.
And now, yeah, now I actually get it. Like I played like a big tournament where it was like a significant amount of money, and I was like, okay, I really need to think this through.
Yeah.
I was just like,
There's
Yeah,
definitely
he played for like 20 hours.
Yeah.
Is that a raise?
there's a call.
Need to lock in just a little bit here.
Okay.
I said
played a
call.
big one.
God, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go for that one.
Hard Rock
I
in
said call.
Hollywood.
what is it, 75?
$1 million guarantee, everything. I played all first day,
Long
make it
foot
through the
time.
second day with nice little
Yeah, you're the Queens. That's been his hand tonight, hasn't it?
Just a boring tournament. I have a
Queens
really
and
good
kings.
5,
And I'm repping.
7, 10 or something.
Oh, maybe not this time, as an ace high
Get all
flop does
very
come.
first hand of the second.
Multi-ways, ace never feels good when you have queens.
Could still rep it. Could still be repping.
And a queen on the turn.
Never mind, feels great. How many sets does he make? It's so unfair.
No, I mean, I was in the money, but. you
Oh,
know,
okay, but still, like,
Barely.
it's still, like it's
Yeah.
you don't get to play hardly anything to do.
Yeah, I was pissed.
It's so weird how things change so quickly in tournaments.
Yeah, it sucks.
They do change quick.
They do.
I mean, just take a look at the final table for the WPT. Chip leader comes in at the start of the game, but then all the chips shift to somebody else. He makes it the final two.
They're basically like the co-chip leaders, C1 Connor and C2 Dylan. They're basically like co-chip leaders. And then C1 just overtook everything. That was absurd. But yeah, C2 played survival mode after that, trying to ladder up from 5th to 4th to 3rd to 2nd ultimately. Making a comeback 2 heads up until that one big
Oh,
hand.
yeah, dude. Thought he was definitely on the comeback trail. But again, things can change quick.
Oh, yeah. Dude, like, this hand doesn't make any sense at all. Flush
House
off
on the
this.
river.
Blocking King Jack for straights. It does end up giving up, and yeah, man, Junior running really good. Good for him. Boat.
Wow. Queens again.
Queens again.
So is y'all gonna want to continue after the stream like a heavy table?
Not me, not me tonight.
Not me.
I would do it.
I got a 2-hour drive too.
How many people would? I mean, I would, I guess.
I'm calling it a night after this one.
Carson's not a
First
quitter. What
seven,
the
first
heck?
session alone.
I mean, if them two are calling it in, it's only gonna be 5-handed. Unless there's a list.
I don't have any stamina.
So I gotta get those margaritas.
I don't have any stamina anymore.
Let me get the rocket juice.
Just turn sets.
Yeah, rocket
Just
fuel.
turn-
Just
the
rocket
margaritas
fuel is
and
real.
turn
That'd probably wake me up too.
So easy.
Turn a set, river to boat.
Yeah, river a boat, run a rocket.
Oh, chop? We're chopping?
Rocket fuel to the max.
It takes far too long. The whole plan is
I think Coke would help better.
I had a feeling you were kind of full of shit, but I was like, what am I going to do? Just call? Like I had the nuts, like,
Just in case.
just in case. You never know.
Probably
Maybe I
good.
get a loose call out of ace X.
I was pissed when the river came, and then I realized that I saved money.
Oh, you got a 6?
I had a 6.
That always feels nice. You're like, fuck. Oh, wait.
30 from the 3.
Did you beat a 6?
Fold 6.
On the river, no.
Fold 8.
Or else I might have called.
Fold.
That's why I said I tanked for far too long. The whole plan was to bet folder.
Checks up.
I always do that. I'm like, all right, this check. If you raise
Well.
that, if you raise that, I'm like,
From the Fold 3. Fold around.
didn't think about that other option.
I just had a spade.
What about hero call?
Yeah, I did today.
Nefarious ideas that run through your mind.
If my ace
Yeah, the
was
more
a
tilted
spade,
you are, the crazier the idea.
I would've taken another card.
Sweet. Senior discount.
Just this
Let's
time.
go.
Fold 1. $75 from the 2. Fold 3. Fold 6, 7, 8.
I had him so dominated.
I'm behind. I'm
I
behind.
had him so dominated.
Such a beautiful hand. I wanted to play, and I was like, damn,
I had the
that's a big
computer
size.
hand. I had the computer
Anybody
hand.
done that yet?
It's like, okay.
35.
He's over here. I was like, can I bet 72 instead?
Once again, folks, thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with us. We're getting down to the last 15 minutes or so of the stream. I'm Mike. In the booth with me all night tonight has been Kurt.
Absolutely, has been a very fun one.
Yeah, especially this last hour, hour and a half.
Yeah, the drinks are flowing. People are having a good time. But yeah, shout out to everybody in chat chatting away with us. We always appreciate y'all.
And we are going to be back again tomorrow. Myself and I believe Adonis is going to be with me tomorrow for a 2-2 no limit Holdem deep stacks game.
I believe you are correct. It is not I, said the fly. All right, looks like we're going heads up seat 2 versus seat 3. Ace deuce versus jack jack. Queen high board. Mandatory c-bet by Newland, I think. Wow, get a check behind. There's a 10 of clubs. Let's see if Sergio wants to take a little stab at this pile or if he's just done with it. Looks like he just is done with it for the most part.
50 from the third.
A little delayed c-bet by Newland here.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
I don't think I've straddled today.
Straw.
Do it if you're cool. Do it if you're cool.
Guess Carson isn't cool.
I could have button shot.
7 makes it 30. Fold
On the
eight,
stream?
9.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got Preston over the undergun.
Did not know that.
Fold 1. Oh, it's 30, by the way. Call him 2. Call 3. Three players. Check 2. Check. Check.
All right, Steve, you be good. Always appreciate you.
40 from the 3. Call.
Queen high flush draw here for Aaron. Good price to peel for 40 bucks. Sergio picks up a pair of sixes. Is gonna go with it. And now we got 200 in the middle. River's gonna be a 10 of spades. How does Sergio know? 2 pair. Now he's gonna lead right into the field for a lot. We don't even have the best 2 pair, and he's leading for $1 million. It's an interesting spot.
Super. You're good.
Thank you. Fold 6. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
30.
From 1. So that. Fold 2.
Just because I'm bored.
Good reason.
Board.
Just 'cause I'm bored.
Jack.
It's big and bored. Big and bored.
Check, check.
30.
Careful, that's kind of garbage. That
Aaron flopping trip sevens.
I can beat jacks, but that's about it.
Raise. Fold 8.
I can't beat jacks.
Hey, how about a 6?
I can beat a 6, yeah. I don't know what the other one was. Maybe 7 of diamonds.
Called it out right. Boy, it's good. How does Johnny know?
How does Johnny know?
That's so funny.
Can't wait to get my car and turn on the heat. I'm like freezing. Like my feet are freezing. Like literally every limb.
Just saying that, Junior. Newland is over here in that jacket, but he's wearing shorts and a sandal. And sandals, you know. Like,
That's Florida dress code right there.
That is Florida dress code.
Yep. Got on a thick shirt, a hoodie, maybe something warm over your head, beanie or something, shorts and sandals.
Yep.
Raise from our 1 seat makes it 250. Fold 2. Fold. 3. Fold. 6. Fold.
How much you playing, Johnny? I think I started with maybe less.
Carson's giggling. Yeah, he knows he's not going to do anything.
How much was bullshit?
How much you playing in the snap hole?
Carson's a little toasty.
That'd be like $4,000. Okay, you covered some. Have the championship hand.
Championship hand. I actually don't know what that hand is.
Good.
That's exactly what Carson had.
Sounds like a 6-4 suited type of hand.
It's a little better than that. Put some spec on it. It's a championship hand.
7-5.
No. 10-7. No. It's better than all those.
Pair?
No.
No. Yeah, he's ripping it.
7 checks.
Oh no. I don't know.
Ace 2's forward, 2 hearts on the board. Check over to Carson. Oh, we'll see bet
I
here.
knew what your favorite hand was at one point, and I forgot what it was.
Championship hand's better than that one, too.
Okay.
Check 8. From the 9. Call from the 8.
All right, Carson called.
I think he raised.
Did he raise?
Yeah, because he's not calling
Oh,
with A
yeah.
high.
Sorry.
Oh, we got to get snapped off.
Best Bet logo blocking the, the view there.
I was like, ain't no way he called with A high. But Josh snaps him off with a pair of 4s. Love it.
Got it.
Got him.
He called.
Got it. Give me that help. Just.
Wasn't my hat.
Is it a boulder?
Sounded the exact same.
60 and the 6. Fold 7 and 8. And a call from my 2. Heads up. Check 2. Check 6.
All right, both players now with a flush draw.
Check 2.
Sergio open-ended.
Call.
And a king does hit on the river. Sergio hits the straight.
Big. Which is really bad because Junior actually only has ace king. Wow. Gets away from it very cheaply. Ooh. Nasty.
He said, oh.
Nasty. Could only hit 3 kings there.
Final 3 hands, guys.
King of spade was in Junior's hand, so pretty sick. He said, oh. Junior can lose. He's lost twice in the last hour for very small amounts, but seems like he was running away with it. All right, final 3 hands you heard announced. Once again, thanks so much everybody for tuning in and hanging out with us. Has been a fun one as always.
For sure, yeah, man. These downs have been going by pretty quickly.
Pretty darn quick.
I want to be put in a tough spot.
Call on the 1. 50 in the 2. Hold 3. Hold 6.
All right, looks like a couple limps, and Sergio says, nah, we're going to make this a little expensive for y'all. King, Queen, O. Carson, we know, is not going to give up, and Johnny's not going to give up either. So it should be 3 ways here.
3 players.
Wow. Bottom set here for Carson. So we did get word that the action tracker was starting to mess up here, lag a little bit towards the end, so that's why it's a little bit delayed. But it does get fixed up or resolved here shortly, we hope.
Yeah, we had some power issues with the tablet that we used to track the action on. So we think that might have had something to do with it. But here we are.
Interesting sizing Sergio decides to go with. 100 into about 170. Carson going for the check raise. Bottom set, pretty wet board, so makes sense. Want to get the 8-9s out, the 9-10s. And then you want to make the spades always pay a premium price, so makes sense.
Bro.
There's the 3s from last hand.
Right?
And it's Carson going to be raising it from the small blind, ace deuce suited. Pretty big, pretty sizable here, out of position. Junior says not worth it.
Give me my $10.
Should be the last hand.
All right, last hand, folks. Once again, thank you so much for joining us tonight, this Black Friday post-Thanksgiving stream. We very much appreciate y'all being here, spending your holiday weekend with us. Please feel free to hit that subscribe button. Ring that notification bell so you know when we go live. And come back and join us.
Oh yeah, we stream 2 to 3 times a week. Sometimes more if there's big tournament series going on. But we're always here in Newland. Gonna find a squeeze here out of the straddle. Ace jack suited.
200.
Makes it 200 to go. Junior like, let's take my 5K and leave. Shout out to all these guys traveling up too. I know a few of them said that they drove a few hours here and they got to drive back tonight, so always cool to see our stream reach different places.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Leave Sergio here from Texas via Georgia.
Very nice. Looks like that's probably gonna do with that, unless.
Unless.
Something feels fishy here.
And he does verbalize the fold.
All right, that's going to be it for us, guys. GG's.
Yeah. Thank you to all of the players who came out tonight. Thank you for joining us. Once again, we will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff coming up for you, so please hit the subscribe button, ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on any of it. Some charity streams coming up. Would love to see you here for it. But that is going to do it for us for the evening. I'm Mike. And Kurt, any last words?
Yeah, appreciate you guys as always. You know, we touched bases over the last few hands, so won't bore you guys. You guys have a great night. Everybody be safe.
Good
Catch you
night,
later.
y'all.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me is like, is this just